3, 2, 1, go. Unafraid of the unknown. Let's keep it all with you. Hello everybody, how's it going? Glad to see you, super good to see you. We want that one. That one's the live stream start music. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, Zero. Hello Veriti. How's it going, Unknown? Good to see you guys. Did a bit of background stuff. I don't quite understand some of the things that are going on with my computer. Over here, if we go back to here, I somehow lost NDI. Water. I don't know where it goes.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrated, that's what we can do that. Drink some water. Definitely need to drink up that water. For some reason, I've lost my NDI on my other computer. My other computer... basically allows
you want me to play? Let's give it a shot.
Video.
I write a poem for you, Puka.
Oh, you do you? You write a poem for me. Ah, so sweet. That's so sweet.
Foxel is rolling a d20. They are going to write a poem for you, Poopin, in a cemetery.
No, no! Oh
It's
my
got some
god!
difficulty to it. A 0-7 should be good enough. Failure, let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Oh no, that implicates so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why? Why is Foxa writing a poem for me inside of a cemetery? Am I dead? Did I die? Is that why? Either way, you failed, Foxo. You tried to write a poem and it didn't even rhyme. And it at least had my name in it. That's good enough. But I mean, it wasn't that great. It was like Puka, he died. Yeah, and put it on the gravestone. Oh my gosh. Oh, we start off so terribly. So terribly. But yeah, I've got a permanence for all the D&D stuff. Basically, whenever Foxo says something, or any of you guys say something, it gives me a whisper from my chatbot, and it sends it over to me permanently. It's just like, oh, okay, well, there's my thingy up there. Also, I've gotten the are those up? Yes. Why does it say second? Why does it say second? Has anybody pressed? Oh, you did! Oh, yeah, that's right. You did press the button. That means over here, right there, it has Unknown's icon. Unknown! That's your icon. You're on the first-person platform. And then I'll put the second, third, and fourth person that presses the first button. The first button. So things are working. Things are working in the background. Heck, I've done so much with the commands. But I don't think you'll see too much of that. Any hoozles. I'm wanting to work on the Steampunk Appartments. That's what I want to do. Not only are they going to be ready for a future animation that I want to do, but they will also need to get ready for, where is it at? Steampunk City. Steampunk City Redo is what it was called. There it is. And then, don't save. But yes, last time we worked on the sauna. There was something wrong with the sauna, though. I do need to fix this. If you noticed, I put on a random color. This is the easiest way to look at all of this. But each one of these is like one texture, next texture, one texture. I mean, I only have two colors. And that's fine, but I mean, it's going in a repeating pattern, and we don't want that. So I just need to change one single option with this. Let's go over to here. Where are you at? Oh, boy. Am I not selecting it? Oh, is it not selected? Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. And why do we have everything open? Okay, all apartments, Steampunk Parts Store, inside the store. Okay, let's remove, let's see here. Outside the apartments, apartment geonodes. City planning, that's what we need to get rid of. Oof. City planning. Please go away. Alright, that's gonna be better. This guy just needs to change one option, and it's right down here. It's pick instance, but we need to do a random value on this guy here. We're gonna do an integer just to make sure that everything's fine, and then we plug that in there. Good. Now all of the boards are going to be randomized on what texture they're going to be. So if we go over to this, there we go. That's a little bit better. That's a bit better. Now the sauna has the proper thing. Why is this so dark? Oh my gosh. It's so dark in there. Moving on out. Ooh. Can I move around? Oh, I can move around. Okay, yeah. We're getting good frame rate right now. Good frame rate. So, Zero! Unknown. Fairtie, what are you guys up to? I have changed how the shoutouts work, though. And I like it because there's a lot less upkeep for it. A lot less upkeep. So if I do at 0, we should just get a random piece of everything you've done. Rather than
0,
just 2 of them.
You need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with puka in it.
There we go. See? And then it should go away, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. A little long, but that's fine. That's fine! We only do that for the people that do artworks. All the other art workers need to do some more workins. Need to do more. So we got the temperature gauge here. I'm wondering if I should make this doorway a little bit more see-through. I don't know. Do I make the door see-through? Because I need to, or do I just have it open when we do the animation? So, when we do the animation, this door needs to be open. Oh, we're not gonna... What? Wait. Where am I? Oh! Oh, the sauna's out here! Oh! Oh no! I have made errors. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to work with that. I mean, during this entire time, I was thinking that the sauna was right out here. No. We apparently moved it over to there. Well... I'm gonna have to rethink a few things, aren't I? Okay, so this is the fire escape, and that's out there. I mean, it makes more sense for it to be out there. How do we... How do we do this scene, then? Because we were gonna go through this door into the sauna area. Can I relocate that a little bit? Maybe it might be possible. Can I thing with this? I might be able to. So this guy was rotating with this guy here, and that's kind of why I had it on that position. But there's a problem with that. Right? Alright, let's move it this way. Okay, well, that doesn't do terribly. What about you? You're not too bad. You're not too bad. We'll keep you there. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this ladder over a bit, though. We're gonna want to move you... Ooh, what about that chain? It's not terrible. Okay. Things have gone a bit screwy. Yeah, because I was thinking that they were gonna have a double doors in order to go through, but they don't. And horses are gonna have to come from the other direction. I mean, it's not... I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's fine, but, yeah. I think that is actually okay with the chain coming up this way, because that kind of makes it a little bit more precarious, in a way, because... And that's probably... Yeah, that's probably good.
Poop won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 179.
179. Which is outfit number 179? Oh, also, I decided to have the goggles up like as a permanent attachment to Puka. Since it can just be an accessory, it's just like, oh, let's put the goggles on there. As like a semi-permanent attachment. I think that's a good idea. What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh, wait, mate. Maybe I need to do... Oh, yeah, it's on correctional facings. Alright, we're good still. Alright, and then... Yeah, that's mildly dangerous.
Looking too hot right now. You need something that
You
looks
can
prettier.
do.
Outfit change.
Outfit description. Well, you should know your number. 161, I think it is. I think I know your number more. 161 is what you is. There you are. There you is. All the outfits now go up to like 100 and oh, the goggles look good on you. Oh, wow, check that out. Check me out. Yeah, I like it. Suit with goggles. Now we are talking steampunk. Ah, yeah. Suit with... Yeah, that is an essence of steampunk right there. A nice, crisp suit with goggles. I like your outfit now more. I like it more. Very good. Is that peace? The galaxy is at peace. Do 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 boo do 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 do. I need to move this guy up a little bit, because there's a link in the chain. There we go. Sometimes the links in the chains kind of go a little bit wonky because of the, if they are at an odd or even. Because if I bring this guy down, this guy right here, and if you go to layout, what? Everything disappeared. If I go there, everything disappeared. Yeah, right here. You see how that guy right here is kind of like a... maybe we can go to chill view. Chill view. Go. There we go. See, and we can even see the outfit still. Super cool. But this guy right here isn't connecting properly. It's because of how... it's how the chain links are measured. They're measured in distance. And then we do this a little bit. There we go. And then everything goes back to there. Or we can bring it down a little bit. Bring it over. Bring it down even more. Yeah. See? Well, now the chain links work perfectly. Nope. Nope. I want save. There we go. Okay, so now can I squeeze in another door here? This is the problem here. Okay, we want to go into here. So what this guy does is it's removing certain vertices depending on where the geometry of this guy is. It's an unseen geometry. But basically, I can take this guy, move him on over, and he should make another doorway. Because it's detecting where all of those faces are at. And there we go. That's what I wanted to check. Juan Kim, hello. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in, yo. I do have some things heading over to YouTube to, again, check to make sure if we can actually do a dual stream. Here on Twitch, and then also on YouTube. The YouTube. Really cool. Epic stream show. Thank you. We can, which setup do you like? This one? Or we can head over to the main monitor here. We can move on back a little bit. Or we can have the extreme view. Wow. Right now, we're just on the chill cam. Nope. Chill cam. We need to get another door in here, so let's go ahead and duplicate you and just swing you around. Oh, Shift D does not work in chat. Shift D. There we go. And then we want to do a rotate Z 180. Move you on over. There we go. 1 block exactly. There we go. And what are you on? Maybe I should also do a scale Y -1. There we go. Now they can both swing in the same direction. And they should both look the same, right? They should both look the same. Yeah, they both look the same. Good, 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 good. GLHF. I'm not sure what that means. I had to scroll back to start to see them. GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Ah, that's what that means. I figured it out. I know what anagrams mean. Oh my gosh, I was listening to Distractable, and it was a fantastic stream. You know what? I kind of like it that the chain is in front of the door. Actually, undo the scale on you. Undo the scale. Yeah, undo the scale on you. And then I want to do the scale. Scale Y -1. I'm going to put it so that way the doors swing in that direction, outward. So that way they don't run into the chain in this direction. But I do kind of like the chain in front of it. Because you can't really have too much bad steampunk unless there's a little bit of danger everywhere. And I think we need a bit more of pipe up here. So I'm going to duplicate this guy and move it on up. And we need more stuff. Just stuff here. Boo, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Happy Wolf, how's it going? Good to see ya. SO at Happy Wolf. I gotta make sure that everybody's little shouts-outs work.
Shout out.
I wonder if they are happy. Wuff wuff. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Uh-oh. Time to fix something. Let me fix that, because that should be a nice, quick fix. Because I don't actually want the text up there when we show some of the art. Moderator control, shout out. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bop-bop-bum, ba-da-bum, bop-bop-bop. There we go. Bring you on screen. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Alright, where is it at? Okay, so image. Image does have an overlay of text, and I don't think it should. Because that's not really doing me any favors. The image still needs to be there, that's fine. And the video can still be there, that's fine. We do also need to make sure that it goes through the chill cam. So let's go ahead and go to here. We need to import a certain command. Script, chill cam group. Oh no! No! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, I need to redo that. Shout out Ahmed Mestaku. Yeah, man. There we go. Drag you into scene so that you guys can see what's happening. Alright. Image. Get rid of the text. We don't need it. And I want to add in a group. Add in a group, and then we can bring that in. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Good to see ya. And then we want to bring in this. Chill cam group. There we go. And then this guy goes up to the top. Yeah. Chill cam group. There we go. And then we move you all the way up. I'm going to press play on you so that way we know that we are currently not on there. Yeah. And then we go to that cam. There we go. Chill cam group. Keep on going up. Alright. Because I did not put this at the beginning of the shoutouts. And it needs to go there. Keep going, mister. There we go. Alright, chill cam group. Then we can do that. Let me make sure that everything's working properly. We go to chill cam, we go to chill cam, yes. And then we can do another thing like Foxo random. Match.
Hey, chap.
Nope, it doesn't.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a mini-game? Sassy or snarky? And you give the chatter the link to the motion game Puka made.
Why doesn't... Oh, that's because I didn't save it. Dumb. Dumb. Then we need to go to Foxo. Did Foxo get that? I thought Foxo says, got one in there as well. At least I thought he did. Random message. No, it doesn't. Why? What happened to my... I thought I put one in here. Well, I'm glad I saved the group then. Alright, we put in the group, and then we import chill cam group. Uh-oh. About 5 minutes, there's going to be another ad. Just FYI. There we go. Bring it up to the top. There we go. Give it a save. Now we can go back to chill cam. And then we want to do Foxo set random. Foxo random. And go through the camera, right? Yes.
Hey, chat.
Good.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a mini-game? Sassy
Why
or
did
snarky?
you-
And you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made.
I said random, not the same message. Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. Why are you doing that? Who knows? By the way, I've been meaning to ask you if you'd like to take my money. Uh-oh. Wouldn't mind letting you practice some more traditional 3D stuff from scratch, VRM, VRC use. I'm gonna tell you, Happy, that I have taken a dive outside of the Minecraft style stuff, and it has not gone well. It has not gone well. I'm gonna give you that straight up. It has not gone well. So, if you want me to, it might take more time than what normally happens, but I'm willing to touch in some area of it, possibly. So, maybe. Definitely patient. Alright. We can, yeah, it comes with a big old warning. It's just like, I'm not happy with some of the results. Although I do have one kind of commission, I guess we're going to call it kind of official commission, that we're going to be doing some low poly stuff. And we'll see how that goes. So that's kind of in the sphere. I'm currently working on that. But yeah, that's the low poly area, which is a step up from Minecraft. It is a bit more a bit less mech based, that's for sure. Poly is good. My old one is low poly. That's low poly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should also tell you that I'm not that great of a drawer, too. But yeah. That one I use in VRC is low poly. Alright, so we got the double doors on there. So yep, I'm willing to.
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame?
Oh my gosh,
And you give the
Foxo!
chatters a link to the motion game Pupa made.
Do you do anything else? except advertise the tiny little mini game that I made inside of Motion. Foxo, seriously. That's 3 times in a row. Is there a random at all? Foxo random. If you do not do another message other than that one right now, I swear I'm gonna pull you apart and figure out what's wrong with you.
Hey chat. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, you have no idea how relieved I am. I was gonna pull apart Foxo. It was real close. We're gonna add a clip there. Just so that I can go back and fix that.
Someone said pretty.
Now, what do you mean by bare bones? Because I wouldn't think that yours is any more complicated than my own. Right? Because mine has just a few expressions. Plus, I can't get, VC Face or Vignon to actually work with several other expressions. I found out that it's actually the face capture that I'm using, which is kind of sad. I use, iFace mocap on my iPhone for everything, and apparently the VC Face doesn't work with it. It just doesn't work with it. It chooses not to work with it, as far as I understand. I did some deep digging, and it's just like, nope, I don't work with it anymore. VC Face has just dropped it. And it's irritating. Because it does, head capture. It does head capture and mouth capture. And blinking. And eye movement. But it does not do expressions. Which is super weird, and I don't know why. It's weird. It doesn't work with Vignon either. I don't know. It's so weird. It doesn't work with iFace mocap. Yep, I have to figure out another way to get the expressions to work. Yeah. Just hidden in the settings. Well, then I'm not finding it. Because, yeah, I've done all the recordings of the faces, you know, trying to do like up, down, left, right, holding the expression and all that fun stuff. Yeah, didn't work. Yeah. Alright. Anyhoozles. So we got some stuff up here. Some of our little area here is going to be on that. We're going to have to change the sauna sign. And it's going to change the canon a bit because there was a video that had this on it. Shift S, selection cursor. Rotate Z 180. Steam sauna. Here we go. And they were all going to the sauna on this side, but because the video was facing outwards like this, and everybody's walking by that was going to the sauna. But nah, apparently we're going to be changing canon up a bit here. Oh darn. The Kanata system is changing. Oh well. So we got the elevator. Whoa! 9 hours in. Okay. Saving. This is what the Puka do. We do all sorts of random stuff here in this steampunk apartment. All sorts of crazy stuff. I need to go back to the other chat, don't I? Make sure I'm not missing anybody over on the YouTube. YouTube.
Puka, get some of
yes.
that H20 in you. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrate or die. Remember, guys, if you got any suggestions for what Foxo should say, just let me know. I mean, you can even add one in automatically if you want to. And as we recently found out, if you hit enter in your message for the automatic one, you can add in multiple messages for one button, which is kind of screwy. It's just like, oh, multiple. Alright, so we have this area set up. We have the Steam area. Now we need to work on the apartments. Let's go ahead and see about getting rid of apartment geonode. Yeah, get rid of the apartment geonode because we need to work on one level of it first. So that way we can duplicate it up for later. So, we do have a few things about our apartment here. Here in the Steampunk Part Store. We're gonna need to change up possibly the windows? I kind of like how the windows look like through here. Let me give it a quick go over it here. There we go. Alright, so... Whoa! Hold on. Sorry about that. Jeez. Kind of, laggard spiked. So, this guy needs to sit on top of the next one. Right? And then... You're the apartment here. What are you? Okay, you're the next apartment. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're the basic one. And now we need to figure out what to do with you. I think this guy needs to be just changed up a little bit. You need to be moved down one block, right? Like, if we get rid of this apartment, nothing happens. Okay, good. So, move down one block, so this way, and then grab Z, negative 0.5. There we go. Hello? Why? Why are you? Why are you? I don't think you're attached to anything else, right? Right? You're just that block? You're just that block. Okay. Then we can move you up. Make sure that you have a nice hole there. Nice hole! It's what you should be calling your mouth. It's a nice hole. Compliment people. Instead of insult. No insults. Not even to yourself. Don't insult yourself. My local football club has become a national champion. Whoa. And the name of the football club is PSV, which stands for Philips Sports Association. Wait, what? In Dutch. Oh, okay. Okay, so the V means association. And whatever the Dutch word is for association. You are fine. Yes, you are fine. And you have a door outward, yes. Why do you have a gear in you? Oh, that's why you have a gear in you. Okay. That's why you have a gear in you. So we have a bare bones apartment, and we're gonna have to duplicate this guy. Do I want to just duplicate the Puka apartment instead? Something like that.
So pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Why? Apparently it gave 2 notifications. They wanted to make sure that I, I noticed that Fleet Admiral Bluebird, followed. That's wacky. Everything you're doing is duplicating. Wacky. Pots. Uh-oh. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah, shouldn't not. SO at almost use Strider. Pause.
Shout out.
Commands, here we go. Firework. How's firework at? Lurk, explode thingy, emote, firework. Information, old command, no. Maybe it's just inside of...
God. Oh my god.
Looks like
channel?
Alma has come to visit from the demonic district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Alma, Seastrider. Now.
Spender, normal overlay. Here we go. Edit. We are gonna put a weight on that. Wait, it does have a weight. Five. Alrighty. I'm thinking... I want to try something. Command... It does one of those commands. So the way that firework works is that it randomly picks one. And then it does the overlay function for the firework. Should I... You know, the one thing I was wondering is if I could fix the firework to not lag things out. There's a possibility, because what it's doing is basically doing two videos at once, which is not fantastic, but it's the way that I got the audio off of the thing. But it might be time to do that. Might be time to do that. Let's do that. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. I'm hoping that I can drag a video into here and get things to work properly. Let's see here. Media... Media, streaming resources, videos, and we're gonna grab each one of these fireworks.
Cobri is rolling a d20. There, Blade, I see a mimic, and I try with my explosive Beyblade. 1 to 5, it goes back to me, and explodes in my face. 6 to 10, it goes back to me, doesn't explode. 11 to 15, it goes to the mimic, but it doesn't explode. 16 to 20, it goes to the mimic and explodes in Puka's Steampunk Parts store during the sale. That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18. Good luck.
18. Dwarf.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, that, in other words, that's a critical failure in all arounds. You see a mimic in the store. And since we have a steampunk parts store, there's tons of things inside of the store that could possibly be a mimic. waiting to spring out. It's not like we actually have Mimic Guard inside of our place, nor do we have rat traps even, or bug traps. We just have the
Hey
store.
chat. Anyone got some eggs? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
Need them. Yeah. I did not realize that message was in there. That's kind of cute. But yeah, it bounces back and
you want me to
explodes
play?
you.
Let's give it a shot.
Last time he
I
was
sing
doing
to
that.
the wings of flightnessless.
Sing to the... You sing?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to sing to the wings of flightnessless after I put some socks on.
Stop singing. Fox
That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18. Good luck.
18. Ooh.
Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Foxo, along with the fact that you were trying to write a poem to me, you also tried to sing, but not only was the singing worse, so much worse, but you were trying to put socks on at the time, and you end up face planting. You're a quadrupedal animal, and you tripped and face planted. Congratulations, yo. How? You didn't do, no. Alright, fireworks, can it go in here? Could not open, no! Alright, is there a way that I can get these fireworks off of the system then? Because Fireworks 1, Fireworks 2, all of these fireworks have different audios. Ooh, maybe I have the audio still around somewhere? Yeah, see, that didn't lag out the everything so badly if it's just one. But I need to figure out a way that I can fix it up so it doesn't lag out the system. Alright, we're gonna save that for right now. And then we're gonna figure out where it's at. We want to grab this guy. This is what we want to grab. I want a blender. Open up blender. Wow. Well, I'm not doing anything at all. Well, nobody can do anything. Nothing. Nobody can do anything. You can't even click on channel points. There's no channel points down there. None.
The dark is scary.
It is scary.
It is definitely spoopy.
Get over it, Foxo. It happens too often. There's too much chaotic energy and magic inside of the steampunk city. Just happens every once in a while. It's the problem why you can't have cyberpunk around here. Uh-oh! Don't worry. We'll be back in a minute. Incoming. Yeah, I see it. But we just had a power outage, so everything has to restart. Don't worry, you'll have your channel points back here in a second. Get ready. It's a coming. Uh-oh. No, not a real power outage. It's a fake power outage. It's the one that happens inside of my
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Liara. How's it going? What were you up to? Glad to see you. I finished the thingy and I sent it over to Jen. Do you want me to send the thing over to you? Do you wanna see the thingy? I have you
Hey chat.
lifting weights.
Fuka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 1. 116.
116. That's close enough. Let's see here. Shout out at Liara. I want to go that way. Go! We don't have a special shout out for you, do we?
Shout out.
Hey chat. Fuka says you need to follow Liara. Click on Liara's name.
But the other one already. No, I don't have the black one out yet, just because I want to make sure that everything's good with it. I want to make sure everything's good with it. And then I'll fiddle around with rendering the other ones. Right. Right. Sounds like... No. It's a personal commission for Liara about the Liara roll, right? It's the Liara roll. If you remember that GIF was so long ago. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to find where the fluff is. One of these things. I want 3D rendering. There we go. Projects. Puka projects. Where you at? Where you at, Puka projects? Puka projects. There you is. And then stream assets. Take care. Visualizer. What about fireworks? Ah, here we go. There we go. Fireworks. So, what I think I did... Ooh. I think what I did was just kind of take all of these sounds and just combine a few of them differently. So this one we need like what, 8 different types. We need to render audio, and then we're gonna go folder here. Firework audio. Okay, and we don't want it as a FLAC. We just want it as an MP3. And then we want to call it Firework Audio 1. There we go. And then go in here. Yes. Mix down. And then that should take all of the audio and mix that right on down. Yes. Firework audio. There it is. Perfect. And then you work, right? And then if we hide you 3, we should still have the audio. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need to make different combinations of that audio. So we can unhide this guy here, unhide this one, and unhide that one. And then we should have... Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we can render down audio, and we can have number 2. I love procedurally generating all of this stuff because it just makes things so much easier when you wanna create something. It's just so much better. Interesting. I did not know that that was one of the blasts. We want to do a render audio. Bring that one in. And then 3 is what we want to call that one. Okay, good. And now we need to go back to the bottom of this one here. Unhide you. And unhide you. And then bring this one in. There we go. Render audio. Bring in number 4. Mix down. Good. Undo you. Undo you. I want to grab that one, and then... was it this one that I want to do? No, let's do that one again. And then we can do a render audio, number 4, number 5. There we go. And then... I want to do this one. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. I don't like that one. That one's good. I like that one. Let's do a render audio, and now we have 6 different audio versions for it to select from. So now we can just change all of the overlays to videos instead of commands, and then we can do the same with the audio, and we have 6 different audios too to pick from. Alrighty, we can just exit out of here. We don't need to save any of that. Hello. How's it going, Roblox? Good to see ya. Yes. So sometimes I encourage people to actually work on trying to break things, because that shows me where some of the flaws might lay, and it's good. It's good because that way we don't have problems later on. Yeah, because if you can break something, then we can do that. What is going on? What is going the frick on? Okay, so apparently I can't... Let me refresh that. That doesn't seem right. Oh, good! Now I can scroll down, and now it's not duplicating, No, that's not duplicating Fleet Admiral Blue. For some reason it was duplicating them, and then it wouldn't scroll down. Alright, now, instead of command, let's not do that. Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8 of these. Let's get rid of all of them, and we want to bring in an overlay. Overlay, bring it on in. It needs to be a video. The video needs to be for 6 seconds, I believe it is. Browse path, and then we want to grab script. No, we want to grab the video, and we need to start bringing all of the fireworks. Here we go. Fireworks 1. Good. And then we want to duplicate this 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. Move on back. That's right. Mix It Up has a problem. We need to bring it down to a volume of 0. Yeah, that's a problem it has for some reason. Don't know why. Alright. Any hoozles. Video. 0. Yes. Duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it should grab all 8 fireworks. Good. Browse for 8 fireworks. And this should remove some of the load that the computer is trying to do. 4, yeah, that's number 4. And this one's going to be number 5. Number 5. Number 6. Browse. Good. And number 7.
Veritide is rolling a d20.
Uh-oh.
They're going to roll to steer the Sea Dragon sandwich stand to attack the Mimic B. Silently.
Going what?
Trivial, but just don't trip. Give the die a roll and let's see if it's 0, 4, or higher.
What?
11.
Last video
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the way he like it. Okay. 8, video. Good, we got that. So we have at least up the videos. Roll to steer the Sea Dragon sandwich stand to attack the Mimic. Oh. So, you're coming into the store, and you burst in with the dragon. Normally, we have some dragon patrons in our store, so this isn't anything too abnormal. So I say, hello, welcome to Puka Steampunk Parts Store. Anything I can... Oh my god! And you start attacking the Mimic inside of the store. Thankfully, you steer the dragon right into the Mimic and switch out the sandwich right in time so that it chomps down right on the Mimic. Congratulations, Mimic down the gullet of the dragon. It was epic. Thankfully, we've got room, question mark, for a dragon. It's a tight squeeze, but you made it. Alright, so now that we have that ready and up, now we need to get the audio in there too. I want to know, because the audio hasn't been working properly,
Hey, chat.
but...
Have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
I've seen it. Wait a minute, why is the audio working now? Oh, you are such a dweeb. Alright, well, we'll put all the volumes back on. Good golly. Well, at least I have the audio there in case for some reason I need to grab fireworks audio. Alright, well, don't know why that worked. Sometimes it's frustrating when something actually works. Alright, give it a save. Alright, so now firework, as far as I understand it, should not lag out the stream anymore. Oh, that's volume up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoa, okay, we need to turn down that volume. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Let's fix that. Oh, that's a bet. Oh my gosh. Volume is too high. Better. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear that properly. We're going to turn you down to, what, a little around 30%? Yeah, we'll bring it down to like about 30%. Bring it down to about 30-ish%. 30-ish%. Right now, the fireworks a little heavy. Little heavy. Yeah, and then... Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. That one's number 6 and good volume. That one's number 5 and good... Oh, no, you don't have a good volume. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 5th and good. 4th and good. 3rd and good. 2nd and good. Alright, now we're at good volumes. Let's give that a save. And now everything should work properly, right? So if we do fireworks, yeah, that's a better volume. Wait, what? Where'd the firework go? Wacky. Why do that? Huh. I guess there's gonna be a few duds in there. Cute. Ah, that's what we wanted in this stream, right? Dud fireworks. Exactly. Alright, again, let's work on this apartment. We gotta work on the apartment. Do 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 do. Alright, we need... Do we put up another portal in everybody's apartment? I don't think so. I think the nether portal is kind of like a feature of my own apartment. We do need to put in some of the basics, such as the toilet. So let's go ahead and at least put in that. We are working on my own apartment, too. Let's see about organizing some of this stuff here, too. We want to do, this is going to be walls, and then we want back wall, bring in there, and then balcony cutout, elevator walls. Yep, bring that one in, elevator walls. Let's make also another one inside of here. That one's going to be called elevator. Everything to do with the elevator, yeah, everything to do with the elevator in that section, yes. Walls, we can call you apartment walls. Apartment walls. And we're gonna just label you with 0.001 already. Yeah, that's O's, not zeros. Good golly, I don't know what I'm doing. Azathoth, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Balcony cutout. What do you mean by balcony cutout? Oh, okay. So we're gonna want to put those cutouts in there too. Walls. I might do a separate section here. Cut out areas. 0.001. Okay. Balcony, and then we want new. This is going to be balcony. There we go. You can go in there. Fire escape, yes. Ladder, yes. Oak door. I think I'm going to put you in with apartment wall. Oak door, yes. Apartment walls, apartment wall. Apartment wall. Puka, regular wall, yes. Side wall. Yes, sidewall, yes. Simple grid cover. Actually, we're going to rename you as interior wall. Copy. Interior wall. And then, what? Wait, what are you? Hold on, what are... Yeah, you're another interior wall, that's right. Apartment walls, interior wall. And you are ceiling. Ceiling. There we go. And then apartment walls, put you in there. Alright, good. So everything should be separated properly. Cutout? No. Cutout areas. Apartment. Where's the cutouts? Balcony cutout. Alright. Balcony cutout. What about the other ones? Is there anything else that's cutting these things out? Okay, those are actually cutting those sections out too. Do you affect the lower ones too? You do affect the lower ones. Why are you there? Why are you one piece? You do not need to be... Oh my god, why are you one piece? This is terrible. Okay. You need to be separated. By selection. Hi. You... objects set origin to geometry. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, right. Alright, you're fine then. Yeah, you're fine. Because all apartments are made on the first level. That's why that's there. And then we transport that somewhere else. That's right. That's right. I still kind of want this to be separate from the parts store, though. That's probably a good idea. Alright, selection, yes. You need to be apartment object, origin to geometry. There we go. You're going to be called apartment cutout. Apartment cutout. Okay. Apartment cutout. And then you're going to be moved somewhere else. All apartments. New. All apartment cutouts. All apartment cutouts. There we go. And then you're going to go into there. Because interior walls, apartment cutout. There we go. Okay, and then you are window 1. Okay. So now you need to have the change from window 1 to apartment cutout. Apartment cutout. There we go. And dice and follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Get through. We're gonna need to set you to geometry. Nope. Layout. We need object, set origin to geometry. There we go. Okay, you need to go into apartment cutouts as well. All apartment cutouts. There we go. Live and learn. Okay, we want to separate that selection. Object, set origin to geometry. I need to rename you as apartment elevator cut out. Okay. You need to go where? Where are you at? You're here. Interior walls. Permanent elevator cutout. There we go. Alright, so you need to be set up to apartment elevator cutout. There we go. Perfect. And then you need to be... You are already set up for that, too. Good. Alright, so those are all the apartment cutouts that aren't going to be duplicated because each floor is made on floor number 3. And then from there it's okay. Okay. Good. So I think what we're also going to do now is get rid of apartment 2 once we're done with this so that all of these guys work properly. Yeah. Alright, now we need to save. Good. Community portal. I don't know. I'm not sure if everybody wants a portal in their apartment. Oh, wait, that's right. And then there would be a community portal. Right. I guess you would find one more or less in the demonic district. Like, where would you find one in the enchanted slums, though? Because that's kind of where the Puka store is, as the enchanted slums. Alright, hydrate. Yes, we got hydrate. Outfit change. Yes. Roles. Yes, we got all the roles. Alright, then that means we can select all. And complete.
Hey, chat. I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
Ah, so hilarious. Laud rate? What's a laud rate? Hydrate anyways, yeah, I might as well do that. Actually, I call it the potty closet. If I pull this guy up here, we're gonna go to chill cam. Where's chill cam at? There's chill cam. Alright. If we go to motion here, I gotta show you this. Yeah, potty closet over here. Because, I mean, look at the thing. It is literally just a potty closet. It's kind of amazing that this... Oh, I don't have a light that's actually in here. I have a fake light, but I don't have an actual light. But yeah, just a potty closet. Load rate? Oh, I get you. I get it. I get it. It's a joke. It's a joke. What's the funny? Is the funny? Is the funny? What do we need? We need some wood walls and the toilet. Can I grab some of this from... Or should I recreate it? I could... No, I can... I should recreate it, and that's what I should do. Because there's a bunch of things that are a lot easier now with the store being the way it is. Okay, so in here, we now need, like, a block. Apartment ones, apartment walls... Alright, new, and we're going to call this the potty closet. There we go. We want to bring on in, Shift A mesh cube. I'm going to bring this guy on in. There we go, somewhere around there-ish. Good. And then we want to scale you up a bit. What? Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, so now all of these need to get a texture on it. I'm going to give you, what, birch? Do I have birch as that, or oak? Oak planks. Here we go. And what type of oak planks do we have on you? Unwrap cubic projection. Alright, good. Now we need to kind of, like, give it... a little bit of a squeeze down on the UV editing. Yeah, let's take this and kind of span it out. 1, and then 2. That's good. Alright, let's make a cutout for the doorway over here. I think we can do just a... inset face here. There we go. Move this guy on in. There we go. Move this on down. How do we want to do this? Let's go ahead and get rid of this faces, yes. And then I want to grab one of these doors and kind of like bring it on over. So, duplicate you, and then... Oh boy. Come on, there we go. Put you over here, and then we gotta figure out a better size for this, don't we? There we go. Now let's go ahead and fix this up for the doorway. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to try and extrude inwards, but not a lot. Or extrude. Scale down. Not a lot. And does that give us a nice thickness, though? Come on, get inside the door. There we go. Alright, the door needs to be adjusted a tad, but yeah, I think we're going to be good. Focus on this guy. We want to bring down a bit of these. So this guy can come on down. Yeah. This guy can come on over. The guy can stay right there pretty much. Let's make him upwards a little bit anyways. Good. Potty closet with door at least made. Now we need to make the potty. I probably should bring in the potty. Yeah. Get rid of the pipe though. Pipe isn't going to be great. The actual toilet seat is probably going to be okay, though. Can I find a copy of the store that we're currently in? So Carl Fox Martin, gotta ask you, how's things going? I saw that, was it a sock that you were making? Wasn't quite sure. My wife was working on a similar type of crochet recently. I believe it was for a sweater for one of the dogs. Kind of like that. It had that same circular type of thing. Hat. So, yeah, I wish I could share more about something that she made recently, but it gives out some medical information about a family member. But it's hilarious. I'll tell you that much. Laugh for me. Starting on the ribbing. Oh, okay. And it goes up to the top and closes off. Okay. Yeah, I know a little bit of terminology, but not a lot. Again, she kind of ropes me in or yarns me in every now and then when she makes a mistake. She's just like, dang it, I made a mistake. What's that? She hands me the yarn ball and it's just like, wind, I'll pull. And she starts pulling and pulling and pulling. And then I wrap it all up for her. Most complicated NIG project that I've done yet. I'm already confused. I believe you. Ah. Alright, let's see if I can find the apartment. Where is the apartment? Mint. I need a mint. I need a mint. Motion. Ha. Steampunk Den. There we go. If you want to feast your eyes on something here. Hold on, give it a minute. Give it a minute. It'll come through. There you go. Hookah in a bubble bath. Bubble bath. Bubble bath. Because, what was it? Luna pointed out the fact that there's no bathtub. So what do I gotta do? I gotta clean off in the sink. Hilarious. Any hoozles. Not what I want. I want what's in here. Alright, where is this guy at? Alright, bathroom. Trapdoor. Cauldron. Oh, that's that cauldron. Okay, I just want the toilet. And I'm gonna make a thingy here, and I'm just gonna do toilet. Toilet. And then birch trapdoor, yep. Cauldron. Yep, we're gonna put you there. Cauldron water, no. Hopper, here we go. Put you in the toilet, yes. Simple pipe. Interesting. Huh. I think I have a simple pipe already. Let's go ahead and not take that. Yeah. I just want this seat. That's all I want. And then we'll add the piping in there. We'll add a lot of extra piping, too. Just like, why so much piping for a bathroom? Alright, give you a save. Alright, good. And then we can exit out of here. And then we can grab from here, file, append. We can bring in ourselves a toilet. Toilet. No. We want, move back. We want to go to Puka. Puka projects. And what do we want from the Puka projects? We want the motion. Emotion. That's what we want. There we go. Steampunk Den, append. This, and then we want, toilet. There it is, toilet. Oh, hey! Would you look at... Oh, wow! Yo! The toilet fits right into the spot where I wanted it to go. You kidding me? Everything's lined up properly? Nah, that never happens. Ever. That never happens. The toilet is in the right spot. Bam. Perfect. Alright, alright. Now I need to get some... Now I need to get some piping in here now, too. So let's grab... Whoa. Where did the other pipe go? Oh, no. There we go. And you need to lose your animation as well. And as well as you, too. You need to lose your animation. Ah, give that all a save. Beep, bobble, beep, beep, bobble. I was, wondering if... Uh-oh. Bond over craft. I was wondering if that was supposed to be a stuffed puka. Ah. There is kind of a puka plush. I gotta share with you guys this. I'm looking at what is it, Printify? Printify. Let's do Printify.
Hey,
Printify dashboard.
The program who could use this for stream is called Motion, spelled in T-I-O-N. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use. Mtion.
Mtion. You gotta be kidding me. How long are you gonna take to log in? Okay, good. Wow. That's so silly. There it is. Copy. There we go. You gotta check this out. Minimize down. We want this guy. Might be able to. There we go. Check this out. So, there's only one thing in there, and that is the Puka plush. It's the only thing in the store right now. But it's not actually a plush. It's a pillow. It's just literally a 2D image on a pillow that's shaped in the image in terms of the alpha of the image. That's all it is. It's just an image on there. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna have a plush. I might as well make a 2D image though. Might as well just make... Oh my gosh, I just realized that these need to calm the hell down. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Scale. 1. Oh, whoops. Calm the hell down there. Alright, there we go. There we go, much better. Give it a save. So, yep, that'll be the closest I ever get to a Puka plush. I guarantee it. I'm thinking of getting one myself. It's kind of silly. Just for the silliness of it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Much better. Much better. Alright, so now we have the potty closet. Now we need to get some more things in here. You know, I just realized something. Events. The timer for the ad coming up, I can't figure out how to change it from 5 minutes. However, I can change something. Upcoming ad. Here we go. Hey, Worth Girl. How's it going? I got an idea. How's it going? Hopefully you're able to hear me yet. 20 seconds, it'll fix itself. Alright. Add upcoming. I got this idea here. Ooh, lurk. Thank you for lurking, Hunter Skeep. I gotta figure out a way to, kind of like, do something for those lurk commands. And I think I got an idea finally. I just don't know how to organize it into a visual medium. Because, I could put it all onto one image, but I don't know where to put it. Or how to put it on there. I could do random. That might work. Random might work. And Hoozles. Chat message. So, I'm thinking that I could unlock this command. It plays the sound and the chat message. But then we can also do a wait on top of it, and we don't need to worry about holding back any other commands. And then we can do like, let's see here, 4 times 24, so it's 240 seconds, which is 4 minutes, right? Yeah, it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes later, we can do another chat message here. Upcoming and that should be 1 minute. Should be 1 minute. Actually, seconds. If I put this here, seconds, and then minutes. Oh, can I do Twitch time next minutes? Can I do seconds at all? Like if I hit play on this, how many? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so we can't do seconds. All right, so we have to do minutes. Minutes. There we go. So we have to do minutes. 25 minutes. Minutes. I was hoping that I could do it in a couple seconds, but... Well, I could, actually. Yeah, I could. Because I know how much time is left over. I can do seconds here. And then if I do here, and I just put in 15 seconds, all you got to do is add on less than a minute more. So 60 more seconds is 300 seconds minus 15, which is 285. 85, and then that will make it 15 seconds until the next ad. There we go. So now we know exactly when the ad is going to be coming up. Because ad started doesn't come up, and ad ended doesn't come up. Yeah, don't know why those don't happen. Well, that was actually 25 minutes. So the way that where it says 25 seconds there, I put in the word seconds. That 25 is actually referring to how many more minutes left. But I had typed in the word seconds thinking, oh, that'll work. It didn't. All right. What are y'all doing today? I am working on creating a template for apartments. Because what we're going to need for the next couple animations is a template for an apartment. And what I want is some place that I could put a bunch of stuff into it. Because they're going to be necessary for, one, the next animation, two, the animations for people that are subscribed for so many months. I haven't figured that out yet. Kind of like how Zoomovoid has the prison cells, and everybody is captured by evil Zoomovoid. So I want to make apartments for those types of people, but I don't. But I'm trying to figure out how to make a template version of this. And I need to put a bunch of pipes in here, and I don't know what kind of put into a standard apartment. I do need to bring in some more pipes into here. This needs to be... Okay, potty closet. This needs to be potty closet walls. There we go. And then we want to dive down here, grab one of these guys, duplicate him, and we're gonna move you into land, Puka Apartments, all apartments. We're gonna put you into the Puka apartment here. Simple pipe. That's what we need. We need to bring it up, and then... Whoop, you're outside the apartment. Not what we need. We need you to be in the apartment, actually. There we go. Ooh. This guy needs a width for the connectors. What is going on? Why do I not have a width for the connectors? This is silly. What? This is supposed to be a simple pipe. Okay, you go away. You don't have any purpose. Resample curve. Yeah, it's fine. Curve on point. Curve 2 points. Yes. This is the cube. Yes. And then we want these connectors to be... how do I want to control the size of these guys? That's right. We have the width of the pipe, which is right here, the quadrilateral. And then we can kind of bring that in as the... Let's see here. Combine XYZ. We want to bring this in as the Z and what else? Oh, no. That's right. These are simple coordinates. Oh. Right. Let's go ahead and add... I got it. What if we did a math on top of this, and we just took whatever comes out of here, add on top of it, and then plug it into there. There we go. And then we can have a size of these guys, if we want them to be changed a little bit. We could add in... No, that's not quite how they work. Actually, we could make it how they work. Right. Because we have the curved points. And then we can do rotation. Rotation. This guy seems to be pretty good now. We can plug you into here and plug you into the rotation. And now these guys actually follow the pipe. So we can now do a combine XYZ. We can grab this for the Z coordinates. And that's right. We want to plug this into there. Yeah. 1. Let's go to 1. Yeah. So that's now the Z, but that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Right. And then this can be 1 as well. No. X. Huh. Which one's the one I want? I want X and Y? I thought X and Y. No, that doesn't seem right. X and Z? Okay, which one is it? You need to change the Y and X, I think. And then we can have the Z be longer and shorter. Yes. Then we can plug you into the X. That one. Oh, yeah, there we go. That will add on. Okay. There we go. So now we have a thickness and roundness of the connectors. Good. Width is connected to that, and then we can have a connector and a connector, and that one does Go back to it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, yeah, that's the roundness, and then we want the thickness of
Hey,
it.
chat. This statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
I'm gonna plug you into there. And then this one is that way, yeah. Okay, so thickness and roundness. There we go. Value, this one is roundness connector. And then this one is thickness connector. There we go. Actually, radius, I should probably call it radius, because it's not the roundness of it, it's actually how far it goes. Okay. I am missing chat, aren't I? I'm betting I am. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doo. Gotta keep your wits about you. Very good, I like it. Well, sorry that I'm not able to stay long, but I'm gonna go to school. Alright, take care. Be safe. Alright, set shade smooth. I think we're good on that one, yeah. Okay. We have now something for the value of this. Yes. I want to put a thingy on you. Bring you over here. Cube can come down here along with the compositing, and as well as that guy down here too. Because this guy can go there. This guy can go here. Good. We bring you up a bit. And we want this curve to go over there. Mesh curve. Yes. Quadrilateral. Very good. There we go. Something like about there. Quadrilateral. Bring over here. Curve to mesh. Oh, let's go ahead and move this guy down, I guess. And then move it over to here. There we go. Now we want set shade smooth. Yep, that's fine. And then set material. Frappapapow. 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 There we go. That's a little bit more understandable. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Da-da-ba-da-ba. Rotate, rotation. Bring this down to here. Yeah. So now that we have the cube working on the correct direction of everything, all these simple pipes will be a little easier to fix around with. There we go. Yeah. So now we have the width, the connectors. We want distance between the resample curve is what we want. We may not want a count. Well, yeah, let's do count. Count. Let's do a count of how many. Count. Number of connectors. Number of connectors. There we go. And then we want to put a maximum of about 200. We're just going to do 200. We don't need any more than that, really. I think I should be able to go beyond that, 200 connectors. Or 200 points. Why is it removing? Hello? Resample curve. Interesting. Curve to points. Count is 10. Oh. Okay. We might... Do we want... Alright, let's see here. I want to do... What? Math? Math, and we want to do times 2, multiply by 2. So whatever value we have here, we're going to put in resample curve. Actually, no. We do want a number of connectors, right? Huh. Alright. Sample curve. Okay, resample curve, and then we want number of connectors after that. Okay. Let's do that. You can go to here. That's the number of samples, and then you can be the number of connectors. Number of connectors. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Now, do I want to change it from count to something else? I might. She's a much better gal. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna have a lot more control over what's happening. Yeah, a lot more connection over what's happening. Alright, we do want to put a random value in here, though. We do want to put in a Boolean. And we want to put this in for you and into here, too. And this will remove several connectors, though. So, probability. And then seed. Yeah, that does well. I like that. I like that. Probability and seed. Yeah, that looks tons better. Tons better. I like it. Do we want randomosity on the rotation of these guys? Maybe. Maybe. Zach the Dragon, how's it doing? Let's make sure that yours works too.
Shout out!
Hey chat,
Go.
look, it's a dragon. Zach the Dragon. What sort of dragon are they? Go find out by following them.
The horses and I know what type of dragon you are now. Somebody sent me something, and they had your icon as an ender dragon. Oh, the secret's out there now. Wow! You're an ender dragon. That's what you are. I figured it out after all this time, finally. Finally. I am doing super well. I'm doing super well. I'm just getting these simple pipes to work the way that I want them to. I think I want the seed. Nah, the seed's fine. The seed's fine. We're okay. We're gonna duplicate this guy and toss it into the potty closet. Yeah. Gee! God! Unknown, congratulations. You finally, after all this time, have scared me. You did for her. Whoa! Awesome! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's always fun to do those. I really love doing those. A lot. It's fun. We need to toss you into the potty closet. Move into... how do I toss you into the potty closet? You are in the apartments. You are there. There you is. We're going to put you into the toilet. There we go. And now we need to take this whole entire curve and kind of shrink you down. We need to bring down the number of connectors, that's for sure. We don't need that many. There we go. Object, set origin to geometry. There we go. And we'll move you on in there. There we go. Get into the potty closet. Let's go to chill cam, shall we? Chill cam! Yup. I like this simple layout. Now when we're not really doing anything, we don't need all of the busyness. You can just have a simple busyness to everything. Isn't it cool? Work needs you. We need to get some lurk command stuff working, don't we? Yeah, we need to get some lurk command work. Don't we? I think I got an idea finally. It took me a little bit. I want to possibly put a display on the bed. I think that will work. And then we can put, yeah. Would that work? Possibly. It might work. I got an idea. Let's try something. I wanna try something. We're gonna go off to motion, and we're gonna bring in a display on top of the bed. So, here's the funny thing. I want the lurkers to be on the bed, and they're sleeping. Okay, how do you get the lurkers onto the bed and doing a bit of sleepy? I'm thinking that we can have an upright display here. Let's put up a display here, and we're gonna scale it up here. Scale it up. All right. Okay, so we got this guy here. We could put them anywhere on here, really. Yeah, we could put them anywhere on here. That might be an idea. Yeah. Then we can have just a bunch of the guys down here. That might be an idea. I'm not sure it's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. So we got the display there, and then we can have the Z's moving up. All right, so display there, and now we can go over to this. Where is this? I'm thinking, let's go to the commands, and let's go to lurk here. So, if you want to lurk, currently goes through this little command here, which is basically just a chat message and an overlay. That's what it does. I need them to... I need to grab and put in lurkers into a text document, because that's the type of permanence that we have right now, is just text documents. That's fine, though. That's fine. What we want to do is create that text document. So we do a read rate
Hey,
file
chat.
here.
The program Kuka uses for stream is called Motion spelled MT. ION. You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. MTN.
Easy to use. MTN. Oh my god, that crazy. Thank you very much for the follow. It's the guy from the Minecraft movie. I'm Steve.
I am Steve.
Such a good impression, aren't I? I'm a crazy impressionist. Got all the impressions. I can do Mario. Yahoo! It is me, Mario. It's only funny to me and everybody else that knows that I can. It's like, do your impression of Mario. Yeah, wahoo. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. I've heard it. Like, nope, can't do better, I swear. We need to bring on in a file. Or create a file. We actually need to create one. That's all we need to do. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. We want to do we want it just to be here? Maybe. I don't know. Where do I want to put it? Let's start. Did Sassy and Starkey say it, probably? 15 seconds! Oh, well. That didn't work. It's only 50 seconds until the ad starts, and that's not right.
Sassy and Snarky, oh my god.
Yeah. Don't know why I did that. Oh, well. Maybe it's 6 minutes, and it just doesn't realize it. We'll have to fiddle with that. Any hoozles, I want a new text document. New. We're gonna make a text document. This is gonna be lurkers. Lurkers icons. Here we go. We want that one. Save. What? No. Cancel. Oh, we're saving it. Right. Okay. Then we want to... Do we want to append a file? I think we just need to append a file. And then we do this script, lurker icons. Yes? Okay. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Can we delete a file? Or can we just remove lines? Save the file, append the file, read, remove specific line, remove random line. Insert in file. Oh, we can count the lines that are in the file, though. Ah, okay, I get you. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so we save to file, and then we can do a user avatar. So that should grab the person's avatar and put that into the text document, if I'm thinking properly. So, if we do a lurk here, chat message, let's go ahead and just remove this chat message for right now. There we go. And then we want to do a test of this. Arguments, message, and then not message, no arguments, user, the Puka, arguments, no arguments. And then we do a test command. And that should give me exactly what I'm looking for. Script, lurker, icons. Yeah, here it is. Alright, so now it put in the website in which to grab the icon from. Learning is the fun. So now that we have the item, we can now put it on the... We could put it on there.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I tried to eat the spy.
You tried it? What? Hold on.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I tried to eat the spy with less pants.
With less pants.
Not very difficult. Just a 0, 5 or higher should do the task. 16. I knew you could do it.
So, you find that there is a mouse spy around here, and it's trying to find out information about my store. It might be the one that actually planted the mimic that everyone just fought inside of my store. Thankfully, the mimic is all gone, but now the spy, there's the mouse spy. And Foxo, you see it, and immediately know what's going on. You jump on that fox, and you is Mouser. Nom 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 mouse dead. Congratulations, Foxo. Thank you very much for being so helpful. Mouse spy Aiton. And yes, the mouse didn't have any pants. It was a mouse. Jade! Welcome on in. Hello. Alright, so we have that. Do we go to that camera and then return back? I think we could. I think we could do that. So we could write to file, and then we can apply every line that's there. Right. So we take that same file, but we count the lines on the file. And we use the identifier line number of lurkers. Number of lurkers. Number of lurkers. That's going to be the special identifier. All copy. There we go. And we're going to want to put in a overlay image display. Here we go. Here we go. So, what this should do is I want it to repeat an action, actually. I want to do a repeat action. Repeat, yes. Let's go to chill cam. Chill cam. Do. Number of lurkers. Let's paste that on in. Whoa.
So pretty.
Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Number of lurkers. We need to do a repeat action of placing the overlay onto that guy in a random position in a certain level. I think we know how to do that. So... Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? What is it? Is it just overlay then? Yeah, overlay. Place on in. And we do... Oh, no, we have to repeat all of it. Right. So it's not overlay yet. We need to read the file first. How do we read a specific line from there? We need a way to read one and then place one. Read 2 and then place 2. Read 3 and then place 3. Is there a way to count the number of times that it already has done the randomization? Possibly. Okay. It's gonna be weird, but I got an idea. Lurker count. I think I got an idea. What if I bring in a new counting system? Counter. Counters. Here we go. We're gonna put in lurker icon count Okay, lurker counter, I should probably call. Counter. Lurker counter, add. Alright. And then we don't really need that. Correct. Yes. I think it needs to be counter. Yes. Here we go. So we're going to add one to the lurker counter. Update amount 1. Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay. Lurker counter 1. And then we have to read the file. We want to read specific line from file. File path. We want to grab that lurker thingy here. Lurker icons. Got it. And then we want to read which number? Lurker counter. Is that what I put on this line? Is just the lurker counter number? Lurker counter. Alright, that might be it. Okay. And then this needs a special identifier as... Oh, no! If we do special identifier of... No, we can't put any dollar signs. We can't make it a number. I want to read a line. Oh, wait. We don't need to worry about it. We don't need to worry about it because then it will be icon, lurker icon, lurker icon. Okay. Yes, because we only need it for that one iteration. We grab that. Then we can overlay on top of that. And we'd grab a image. What image? We grab the lurker icon. Now I'm hoping that it doesn't replace the same one over. It just grabs one and then places it somewhere. I'm gonna be like 300 pixels by 300 pixels for each person's icon. And position, we're gonna want it to be random. But we want it to be random towards the bottom. So left or right position doesn't matter. 0 to 1920. Okay. We want it to be from, I think 0 is bottom. I think 0 is bottom. I'm hoping that 0 is bottom. Let's do 20. Let's do 20, possibly. Top pixel position. Oh, no. Okay, so 1080 is from top to bottom. Okay, so we then do 1060, and then that should place it somewhere between 20 pixels up and down there. Right. Okay, good. I do want somebody's icon, but how do I add it to the file? Overlay. Well, it's just gonna show my own lurkings. Lurk. Actually, let's go ahead and do a save on this guy. Duration must be valid. Ah, okay. Overlay. This one needs to be probably... Well, let's go for like about 20 seconds. That's fine. That's going to be more than enough. Okay. Image, overlay. Oh, we need to put it into a new overlay too. We need to get an overlay. And this is going to be lurker overlay. Add. And then... Copy. There we go. And then we want to... We're going to go default for now because it needs to reset. Alright, go to here. Lurker. Come here. Overlay. Lurker overlay. There we go. Save. And then let's get this to go to that camera. I guess I need an API for that,
Hey,
don't I?
Kooks is not weird, not even a little okay yet. He is.
Ha. Yeah, I'm a little weird. Just a tad. We need this thing to display a website, and we want this to be the website here. That should display nothing. Good. And then we need to grab an API for that camera here. So let's go ahead, drag this up here a little bit so that we can get some space in for that camera. Where is the bedroom camera? Raid, position, Foxo cam, active cam. Main, potion, shield cam. Where is the bedroom cam? All monitors, hot tub, chaos, puppy. Room, overview, attack cam, kill cam. Tour. Ooh, maybe it's one of the tour cams. Maybe it's tour 1? I think it might be tour 1. Yeah, and then if we go to that one... Oh, no, it's not tour 1. That one's that one, okay. We don't want that one. We want tour 2. Possibly tour 2. Give that a display. Yeah, there we go. That's the bedroom cam. So then we can put the lurkers over there in the bed. Alright, so now we need a new API. We need this API to be lurker cam. Uh-oh, who's leading? Hope you have a great stream. Alright, take care, Zero. Be safe. Let's get out of this camera really quickly. By doing an SO at 0... The shout-out should not have the text anymore.
Shout out!
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here is one of the things they made with Cook in it.
Nah. And you get the the SA cache. Uh-oh. No plan. Ah, okay. Then it goes back to there. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, lurker cam, go to here, and then... do we do the return? Yeah, we can do the return... Inside, yeah, we can do the return then inside. Lurker cam... Or no, that's right. We want to put a delay on it. That's right. We do have a default camera for a reason. Let's go to... delay. We want a delay here. Let's go to shill cam. Delay event.
My people, I won't give up on you.
Let's do a 13-second look at or I'll just do a 10-second look at the lurker cam. And then we can go to there. Bum bum. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we have lurker cam. It stays there for 10 seconds, and then it returns back. Okay, good. So hopefully... that all will work. Let's try a lurk and see what happens. I didn't do a darn thing. Why? And it didn't even display. What? Why not? Why not display? Okay, well there's two instances of Puka there. That's fine. Let's see here. How do we... Why isn't it display? Thought I had everything set up to display.
My people. I won't give up on you.
Alright, so overlay, write the file, append the file, yep, that appends it on there, yes. And then number of lurkers, and then it needs to do number of lurkers there. Yes, that's correct. That's how many it takes. Why didn't it do any of that? Oh, maybe no. No, it didn't even display properly. Let's do 2. For right now, let's do 2 and then do play. It didn't display anything. Okay, so why not? And plus, is the lurker count... I didn't do a reset of the lurker count either. Counters. Lurker count is up to 2. We need to bring that back down to 0. If I play again, you should go up to 2, right? Let's go to counters. Yeah, you're up to 2. Alright, that makes sense. That's good. Alright, so the lurker counter is working properly. Alright, now we just need to do a reset on the lurker counter after the repeat. Counter. Let's add that in. And we want to reset lurker counter. Alrighty. Alright, and then we do a repeat, which is that. Update that, yes. Then read the lurker counter, yes. And lurker icon, we go down to here. And we then, oh, that's why. Then we do lurker icon there as the image, and then that should do proper. Right. Let's give that a guy save. So now we should have a proper lurker counter, right? So if we do a full lurk on this, let's also add in that camera though. We want to add in motion camera. Motion studio, yes. Add one in. Thank you. And then we want to go to this motion studio with lurker cam as the destination. And we want to put this guy to here. There we go. And then that should work for that. Right? So if we go to the lurker cam, we do need to put in the group there. Where's the group at? Okay, group, add in the group, and then we need to add in specifically the chill cam group that we now need to put on every camera command. Put that up there. Then we can go through the motions first. Chill cam, overlay, that guy right there, and then we do the images. Alright, so the lurker cam here, we need to now do lurk. And then we should go through the camera, right? We haven't done anything. Okay. Well, apparently I have sucked at that. And there is no images that popped up. Why not? Alright, lurk. Well, we at least go through the chill cam, which is fine. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at the lurker count, because that should be 0. Okay, lurker count is 0. That's what we wanted. And then we need to read the files, and I'm trying to figure out why we're not reading the files and placing them. Lurk. Alright, so this repeat should work. It should display both of them. Give a count, lurker count, and then lurker icon. And then we do lurker icon as the thingy here. Yeah. So do that. But it didn't. Alright. Can you read at least 1? Can you do that? And it will not display. Why not? Lurker icon special identifier from this file. Browse. Okay, we have 4 things there, but it's not doing anything. So something's wrong with reading this file, saying look at number 1, lurker icon here, copy, lurker counter, number of lurkers, user avatar. It's grabbing the right one. And then it's not grabbing the lurker icon. Why not? So, $, lurker icon. That's what it should be grabbing. And then it should be doing an animation. Maybe the position is weird. Maybe the left to right needs to be 1/6/20 from 300. Maybe something like that, and then 300 to 300. Okay, layer position 0. And then not from the bottom. Maybe we need to do up a bit. So instead of 300 below, maybe we need to do 1 or 780. 780 to 760. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we're not seeing any of that. And then we have to do a play. Okay, there we go. Then we got both of those icons, and they both placed somewhere. Okay, good. That's good. Now we want lurker count. Lurker count. That should be the right one, right? Number of lurkers. That should be number of lurkers. Number of lurkers. Okay, and then we want to come down to here and possibly grab lurker count. Or actually, let's grab from file number 1, at least for right now. See if that works. Actually, no. We can do this. Lurker count. Lurker count. That should be lurker counter. Copy. Lurker counter. Right. Save. Alright, now we can do lurk, and this should give me everything I need, right? Goes there, and then it puts in those. Why do we not have icons? It's not reading the right file. Interesting. Well, it's grabbing the right number of lurkers, so we have lurker
Hey,
count
chat.
right.
All subscript TMs are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
So it grabbed the right number of lurkers. That's good. Set, no. File, counter name, only letters, numbers are allowed, no of that. Why? Let's try something. Can I do lurker count and get no results? But yeah, of course I can. I can get no results. Let's go to counters. Let's go to lurker count and put in 4 and see what happens. Can I get 4? No. Why not? What is preventing it from changing to something else? I want to get that counter number. Why? Why can't I get that counter number? I can get the counter number from community channel points over here on the first. I don't think everybody's pressed that until it's done. We still only have one person. Counter update first. Update. First. Yes. Okay, so it's literally just grabbing the counter here. Then doing that. It's the same idea here. Okay, lurker counter, update 1. Lurker counter icon from that one, yes. It should be able to get that one. Lurker counter, lurker counter, lurker counter. So it's not able to grab for some reason. No, yeah, it's not able to grab for some reason the lurker counter. Maybe I need a wait. Is that what I need to do? Do I need to put in a wait period or something? Let's put in a wait for some reason. Wait. And let's put this in right below the counter here. Let's say 0.1 second. And then we can do that. Ah, okay. So something's with the counter that it's not counting correctly yet. Let's do 3. Let's do 1 second here. 1 full second wait. And then it might work. Repeat. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Is that how many are in there? No. There are 5. There are 5. Why did you give me 8? Interesting. It gave me 8. Lurker counter. Oh, because the lurker counter keeps on updating. Right. So it goes in through an infinite loop. Right. Okay, so number of lurkers needs to be here. That one's fine. Number of lurkers. Okay, good. And then we can do that, which should be... And it doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, number of lurkers. Oh, right. Right, and then we'll just do 5 for right now, and then do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, let's reset the lurker count. Okay, so we have a lurker counter. We can't get the lurker counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so now we should be able to get number of lurkers. Copy. And put this in as $ number of lurkers. Okay, good. We want to go to here. Let's go ahead and reduce it down to 4. And give it a save. Or actually, let's bring it... Yeah, let's reduce it down to 4. Give it a save. And we should be able to get it now, shouldn't we? So let's give it a lurker counter, reset, give it a save. We do a lurk, and it should give us... 1, 2, and it doesn't give us the icons again. Why not? It does the right number of lurkers. It's not reading the right number for the file. Okay, let's forget the counter then, because apparently it can't read the counter while it's in the middle of a command. It can read the counter if the command ends. That's the thing. Alrighty then. Commands. Yes. So, if it can't read in the middle of a command, then we have to change something within the command. Can I... Should I make another line on the thing? If we make... That's a silly thing, is that... Okay. So, do I need to update my own text file? Is that the thing? Or can I read the text file that is in Mix It Up? Where is the counter files, by the way? Where is Mix It Up? Give me Mix It Up. Hold on. Mix it up. I want C. Program files. Mix it up. No. This program files. Mix it up. No. Where's Mix It Up files? Mix it up. Nope. Okay. Where is mix it up? Mix it. Do 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 do. I need to find where all of these are stored at. General. No. Themes and colors. Chat. Commands. Maybe an advanced. Weekly backup to there. No. Automated backup. Run. Delete. Service devices, hotkeys, counters, overlays, users, notifications, alerts, commands. Where is Mix It Up at? I don't know where it is. Maybe I can find... Alright, hold on. Let me find Mix It Up then. Mix It Up. Where are you at? Open file location. Start menu. Okay. What if I go to properties? I can probably find this quicker than Microsoft can find it itself. Oh, it's in local app data. Okay. So if you're in local app data, then let's go ahead and go to the desktop. Minecraft. Local app data. Mix it up. Where you at? Minecraft roaming. No. App data. Local. Mix it up. Here we go. Counters. Okay. So, what if I just make it a counter instead that saves the file? So, let's go ahead and add in a 1 to here. And then will you save in properly? Yeah, there's lurker counter. Now we need to go to lurker counter, and we're going to put you on a 0. And you should update properly. Yes, and then go to here, it's 0. Good. So now we need to grab this, copy, and we'll use this as the read-write file. So it will still do the counter, but we still need to read the file then. We're going to have to read file. Read write file, yes, and we want to go up to here. We want to wait a second, I guess. File path. We want to read specific line. We want to read the first line. We want to read that file, specific identifier. And then this is the real lurker number. Real lurker number. Give that a copy. And see if it actually doesn't update every time we do that then. And then lurker icon. And then we can do a play. Oh, we don't have a number of lurkers, right? Copy. We're going to put down a number 3 at least. And it doesn't update. Okay, so the file doesn't actually update. That's the problem. That's the flipping problem. The file itself does not update until everything is done.
Hey chat. Oh, did I say it right?
Oh, yeah, kind of. I guess you said it right. What if? Oh, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that, yo. Ah, everything's duplicating again. Let's refresh that. That way I can see everything in there. There we go. Harry 8th. Straits, thank you very much. We're trying to figure out how to actually read a file properly. Or, okay. So, lurker counter cannot update. What if we just make our own file? So, screw all of this. We're gonna figure this out by just creating our own darn file. Overlay image that. That's how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna create our own. Read write file. We're gonna change out where this guy is located now. We're gonna put in a new folder, and this is gonna be lurker folder. Lurker folder. And we're gonna place you in here. Lurker icons. Yes. Lurker icons. Yes. And then this one is going to grab from that one too. Correct. Good. And now this one needs to... Lurker icons. Number of lurkers. Okay. Good. Now we need to create our own file and figure out what to do about it. Purple and green. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's my color and my wife's color. Good setup time. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We just got a steampunk apartment here. It ain't much to look at. I mean, our bathroom ain't that surprising to look at either. It's just basically a closet, and I have to use the tub as a wash basin for literally everything. Literally everything. And there's only a potty closet there. There. But yeah, that's our setup. I need to read write file, and we need to create a file is what we need to do. We need to append to file what? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work! Yep, there's the bedroom. We're gonna be putting all the lurkers in the bed there, over there. Blowing my mind with that. Zoom out. Yep, there's our gaming table, our power generator. We even got ourselves a nether portal. Zoom on through. We got a hot tub inside the nether. We got a battle arena over here for everybody to fight at. You can zoom out of the nether. And a little bit of an overview. Yep. That's our place. Motion, if you want to know. MTION. It's a very simple little program that allows you to just drop in anything and use it as a streaming overlay. And also there's little games too you can create out of it. Because, what is it? Motion game. I got a tiny little game there too. Just a tiny little one. Where the power turns off, and as a small little fairy, you've got to turn it back on. Append to file. We want to append to file path. We want to create one in here. Lurker counter. Okay, and then we want to make a new file. Yeah, we want to make a new file here, and this is going to be lurker counter. We have to make our own counter here. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay. A lurker counter. We want to append to that file. Save text. Count 1. Alright. And then once we make something to that file, then we need to add on again. Or no, we need to read how many lines there are. Oh boy. Someone is badooping me like crazy. Who is badooping me? Oh. Ben got a bingo. Ben, if you're watching this, I saw that you got a bingo. Anyhoozles. Let's go. I forgot to post into all of these chats that I went live. Let's go to here. Let's go to motion. I forgot to hit enter. I'm silly. I only got like, what, 2 hours left? Only 2 hours left in stream. No. There we go. And then we'll do it here too. Yeah. What? There are so many badoops in my ear. From Discord. Append to file. No, that's append to file. We want to count lines. Count lines, and we want to do lurker count. Lurker real counter. Real counter is what we're going to call it. Copy. And then overlay image. We want to read also from the file. Yes. Add more in. We want to read from this one. No, not the counter. We want to read from the icons. Action. Read specific line. Read specific line. That. Real counter. Specific identifier. Overlay lurker icon. Yeah, why is that lurker? Okay, hold on. Lurker icon. Yes. So, what it should do is say, add in that line to that file. Count the number of, count how many there are. Count how many there are. Read the specific line from the counter. Then give that lurker icon to this guy. And then add in another line. And after that, it actually needs to repeat, do another repeat, and let's see here. Where's the repeat? There's the repeat. Repeat, and we want you to we're gonna put down 3 for no. We want the number of lurkers, right? Number of lurkers. Copy. Number of lurkers. Amount. Number of lurkers. Action. We want to do another file. and we want to remove a specific line from file from the lurker counter. Or no, not remove specific line. Yeah, remove specific line. And we want to remove line 1 and special identifier delete. Delete. Okay. And then that should do that how many ever times we need to. Yes. Let's grab this. Copy that. And let's give this a quick save before we try it out. Alright. So, this guy should give out 3 images. 3 images. There it is. Perfect. Good. Now, I want you to give... I want you to give 3 different images. I need to grab somebody's icon. Let's quickly make a new command, and I want to grab a chat command. Chat command, add in, and then we want to grab target user avatar. And then we can do a test command. No message, no argument, user should be, let's try Zach the Dragon. Zach the Dragon, and that should spit out Zach the Dragon's icon. At least I hope. Well, that doesn't look like mine, so let's go ahead and copy that. Let's copy that and put that into the file. Where is the text document? Document. Text. Notepad, thank you. And we want lurker icons. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Let's grab file open. Channel points, script, lurker folder, icons. Let's replace you with that. And then we want to replace you with that. Alright, good. So we should have 4 different icons there. Let's give this a save, minimize it, and hopefully all of this will repeat properly. If we give you 4, and then let's get rid of that. We don't want to save that. Blank expression for Zach for sure. Any hoozles. Let's try it. No. Hi there. Hold on. Oh, right. Because it needs to... Right. It needs to remove itself 4 times. So, let's do that, and then... yeah. Okay, so that should remove every line. But now we can do this. Yes? Yes! Yes, it does work. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Oh, yeah, it works. It works. Oh, yeah. It works better. Yeah. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Da 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 da. Now it doesn't particularly actually work super well, mind you, because what? Yeah, because what I want it to do is not overlap, but that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. So now, if I do a lurk command, it should add another one in there. Lurk. Go. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I need a... And then I need to... Right. I'm silly. Alright, repeat. Repeat. Yeah, let's repeat that a couple times. And then do a save. Alright. We do that a few times. Now I want to grab... We had Zack the Dragon that lurked. And then we want to do...
Hey chat. Did you know in the channel price tab you can make any emote super huge? You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Mega swish. I think Zero did a lurk too. So we're gonna grab their icon really quickly too. Let's do chat command. Chat command, add that in, and we want to do target user avatar. And then we want to do a test command at user 0_083 test command. That should output that. Good. Let's go ahead and grab all of that. Grab all of that HTML there. Copy. And then we need to go into this guy here. And we should be able to put in zeros there. And then we can do a file save. Good. Minimize. And then whenever anybody does a lurk, we should get ourselves everybody's icon right there in bed. Ta-da. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right there. Did it. So flipping cool. I am cool. Did you know that? I'm cool. I am so cool. Let's get a little bit more randomization on top of this so that way we don't have any overlap. We're gonna want to do on the repeat the overlay that does the positioning. We want to move it up a little bit. We want to move it up into the... Probably... Let's do... 660? 660? Yeah, let's do that. That'll do okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now we have a lurk command. Now we has a lurk command. That actually displays the people's lurk. And then I could put up other things on here. So now that we have things working, now we can work on the fun part. Like, what do we want? What do we want on there? We can add on another overlay. What does this one do? Wait, hold on. Overlay image Puka lurk. What? Oh, that's the email. Right. And then we want to maybe do another overlay on top of this guy. Bring it on up here. Add break. And what we can do instead of an image, we can do text. Yeah, let's do text, and we want to put that one on the lurker overlay. With the text, we want to say lurkers, and then emotes. Where is my emote thingy? Emotes. Do that one, and then copy, and then let's go over here, paste. There we go. Lurkers. And then we want to do in the center. Positioning, we want it to be not random, we want it to be percentage. We want to move it up in the center. Percentage from the top. Not a lot. Yeah, we'll put you about there. Size, details, font size. Let's make you, I don't know, 50? What do you look like? Oh gosh, that is terrible. Hold on. Font size needs to be not black. Let's make you bold, and shadow color, we definitely need you to be... shadow color, we'll want to make you white. I can just type in the word white, right, and it gets a shadow color. Ah! What? Ah! Not what I wanted. Grab you and bring you back. If we hit the play button... Lurkers! Yes, okay. We might want to do that backwards then. White, and then this needs to be black as the shadow, and then we want not 50, we want something like maybe 120? 120 for the size? That might be good. Play. There we go. Lurkers! There we go. Maybe I should actually put in the sleepy emote. Sleepy? Where's the sleepy emote? Emote! Sleepy. There we go. There we go. And then that one. And then do copy. And then let's do it over here. Paste. Cut. Paste. There we go. Play. Lurkers. Actually, that needs to stay for like at least 20 seconds. And then we can do a save. And now, anytime that happens, it'll put up that. Good. So, anytime that someone does the lurkers, I do want to see if I can add that in as one person per stream. Because currently, anybody can do it at any time, and that's not good. Required users, time span, cooldown, let's see here. Is there a way that we can do one per person? Add requirements, add currency, rank requirement, inventory requirement, run for each user. Required users, time span, seconds. Okay, maybe if I just put the cooldown for per person, number of seconds, in the ridiculous. Like, maybe an hour for each person. So, how many seconds is that? 1 minute is 60 seconds, and then 60 times 60 equals 3,600. Yeah, I think that's right? What's 60 seconds in a minute, and 60 minutes in an hour. So, it would be 3,600 seconds per person on the cooldown. Correct. Per person. Okay, good. And then that means we can now do a save on that, and that means that one person can do it every hour. All right. 360. Is that as high as it goes? Wait a minute. Edit command. How high does the counter go? Yeah, okay. 3. Oh, it only displays it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe an hour, which is 10 minutes. Yeah. It's only gonna display that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. Do 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 do. So good! Now we have a system to record the number of lurkers, but I do need to do something, though, for that. I'm wondering if I should have a reset on that somehow. Repeat, maybe I should have just a second command. Let's go to attribute groups. Display names. Let's put this into display names too. Lurker reset. Yeah, let's make a lurker reset inside the activation group so that way nobody can actually trigger it unless I stop the stream or something like that. So let's do a read-write file. We want to count the number of lines, browse, in lurker icons, special identifier, total lurkers, and then we want to bring that down to a lowercase, copy. And then we want to do a repeat function. Repeat, bring that in. Total lurkers as the number there. We want to remove. No, not import. Read-write file, there we go. Save, we want to remove specific line, 1, file path, lurker icons, and then deleted. There we go. Okay, and then let's grab this guy really quickly. So this is my icon. We don't need to have that guy running right now. We're gonna copy this and save it. Minimize it. We need to test this out. This should delete everything that's in that file. So if we do this test command, we shouldn't have anything. There we go. Perfect. That's what we need it to do. Reset lurkers. Alright, now we can do what? We can save that. And when the events stream stop, or actually stream start. Stream stop? Stream start. No. Let's do stream stop. No, stream start. Discord command, first podium, stream start. Okay, let's do this guy, and we want to do action group. We want to do lurker reset. Argument on command, no, not needed. There we go. Okay, so that will reset all of the lurkers next time when I start the stream. Perfect. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Radio. Let's give this guy a save. Alright, now our motion is complete with Lurker Bed King. So that we can see who's lurking. And who's, well, by who's lurking, I mean who's acknowledged their lurk, rather. We don't want to call out anybody that's watching from the shadows that has not acknowledged their lurk. Do do what do 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 be do be do Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I feel cool. I feel cool that I got that working. This is like, oh, well,
Hey,
the
Chad.
thing doesn't work.
Hey, Puka. Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No. I am in defiance. I'm in no defiance of that. No, thank you very much. You're lying to me, too. I bet they don't. I want to do random.
That
What do we
outfit
get?
is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
Outfit change. Oh my gosh, that's not even a website. I need to take off .vrm because it's just grabbing a list of everything. Puka Ranger Pink, yes we can. Alright, let's grab that. Puka Ranger Pink. Puka Ranger Pink 202. There we go. Then we can go over to outfit. Doop. Ba ba da ba da. Pretty good. Like the goggles on top of it too. It works good. I think it works good. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Do. Da ba da ba da. Beep beep. Everything works good with the goggles on top, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Yeah, that works. Good. And then we kind of want to reduce the width a bit here too. Bring down the connectors to a few numbers. Bring up the probability all the way because we're not going to have that big of a thing. There we go. Alright, pipe. Pipe, you need to move on over to here behind the toilet. We've got so sidetracked today, didn't we? Made an entire lurker thing that is just so sidetracked. That's okay. We had fun. Or I had fun. I had fun. Resample curve. Let's bring it down quite a bit. To about 7. Yeah. And then bring this on up to there. That's good. Bring it up a little bit here too. That's amusing because Becca, the Pink Ranger, is having goggles on the texture. Yeah. Oh,
Bring
chat.
bring.
That's right. Let's go to chat and let's see if yeah. There's nobody on YouTube. There's nobody on YouTube. Nobody's watching there. Do. Minimize that. Alrighty. We want to do here.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's
No.
give it a shot. I will take the monster.
You will take... Oh. I didn't know you drink energy drink. Okay, Foxo.
Foxel is rolling a d20. They are going to I will take the monster. Silently. It's got some difficulty to it. A 07 should be good enough.
Oh no!
Like a hero.
Foxo, you're trying to sneak one of my monsters, and you're just like, ooh, there's a monster in the fridge. So, you open up the fridge, and you're just like, I'm gonna take this monster. And you try to silently open up the monster, going, Puka won't notice, and you fail at this task. You go, oh, hold on, let me get my own monster. Hold on. Oh, my monster. You're fine. Grab this one. There we go. With the NVIDIA noise cancellation, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to hear that persist. There we go. The drink monster. You may not have that over where you are at. And there's a caffeinated drink called Monster. And I mean, if he's going to take the monster, I mean, that makes more sense to grab the energy drink. Doesn't it? Lanalac, hello, how's it going? That's coming over the hill. Is it the monster? Is it the monster? Hilarious. We need to do a special shout out for you, don't we? Let's do the... We only have the default one. We only have the default shout out.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow it, Yanilek. Click on Yanilek's name.
Only the default one. We'll figure out a special one for you. Either that, or you can come up with a good one. Come up with a good one. And then we want this guy to point into the toilet. Yeah. There we go. Let's do a... Yeah, this one is into the toilet as the water flow in. As the water flow in. Flow in water flow. Inflow water. Water. Do. Taste the energy. Ah. We need more pipe. I mean, this is a steampunk bathroom. We need more pipe. Let's duplicate this guy. Move it on over. We need pipe out. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Yes. Squeeze together. It go together. Let's move it down a little bit. There we go. Now it's in origin space. We need flow in, and then yes, let's go. Right now that's rotation. We don't want that. It's a pizza. Disco Quill. Woo.
Disparkle just resumed.
Resumed.
He also wanted to say, "Woo, Tinstripu celebrate, Tinstripu celebrate."
How you doing? Glad to see ya. 5 months. Some support, yo. That is some support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hugs to you. Been forever. It's been forever since I've seen you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We want you to go down, and then this way, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Let's move these ones up. Let's move these up and over a bit, and then this one can move inward. There we go. That's a bit wilder. That's a bit wilder. Let's give this guy a save. Foxo fails at silently retrieving the monster, so the BBEG Puka mockingly retrieves the monster from the fridge, drinks it in front of the Foxo. Foxo can do nothing about it. Puka thinks the monster is delicious and laughs maniacally at the fox. I am doing super well. We're trying to make a default apartment for future animations and people. I'm thinking about, and I've said it a few times, and I'm probably going to do it. But, whoa, what the heck? Something weird happened. Okay. Any hoozles. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, we're gonna be, making, apartments, a standardized apartment for everybody, and then we can edit on top of that. So, once people reach a certain month, we can give them apartments right above the Steampunk Parts store. That's what I'm thinking anyways. We'll see how that works. But for some reason, everything switched over to, YouTube only. Why is it YouTube only? Weird happened in the Puka stream. No, yeah, I know. Seriously. Hopefully it's not affecting you guys. Right, you guys are still seeing it, right? Let me see... Twitch. Oh, it's back. Why did it go away? Dismiss. Puka art. Yeah, Puka art's working. Okay. Alright, well, for some reason, yeah, it only showed people that were watching on YouTube. And everybody from Twitch just suddenly disappeared. I'm like, what? Why? hopefully everything stayed the same over there. But at least it shows okay. I was going to joke that I couldn't hear you anymore, but I think that would be more cruel on your end. Yeah, I would have, like, stopped everything. Alright, what other... We should get some more pipes in here, shouldn't we? Let's, bring this guy up. I'm thinking that we have, like, a bidet pipe. Let's get a bidet pipe. Rather than a midnight. Rather than a night, we get a bidet. Oh, the jokes, they do not stop. Ah! No, this. There we go. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. There we go, something like that. That seems good. And then we have a pipe in there for the bidet. And then we could have another pipe, like let's duplicate it again. Or something like that. Get another weirdo pipe in here for no reason. It's just like, what does that pipe do? I don't know. It does something. It's doing something. Who knows? This is the most complicated toilet ever. And then this one, probably like, I don't know, cleaning chemicals or something like that. Get shot through the system. That'd be funny. Well, funny, but kind of like convenient, too. And we have one for cleaning chemicals. Yeah. Alrighty, and then... I don't know what else to put in here. Not like there's going to be too much in here anyways. But yeah, we'll at least have a 4-pipe system into the one toilet. Alright, so we need a cauldron in here. And I think we can get a better cauldron. We've made one better, haven't we? Cauldron years. We want to go to... Not the store. We want the apartments. And we want... Here. Balcony. Apartment walls. Toilet. Cauldron. Cauldron. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Sorry about that. Apparently searching for a cauldron is a bad idea. Alright. What am I looking for? Where? I forget how you spell cauldron. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yes, groan with my bad jokes. Pain is the element I wish to impart upon you. You know how bad a joke is, or how good it is, depending on how much pain is inflicted. I'm thinking of doing an animation where the character actually is intentionally
Hey,
doing
chat.
these bad puns.
Did you know, in the channel points tab you can make any emote super huge. You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Mega swish. It doesn't actually give out what command to use whenever it does that. I need to actually do that, don't I? We need to go to commands. We need to put in the chat command that actually does the tail swish. Because we need Sassy and Snarky to do that. So it goes through here. No, it's Foxo says. Foxo says. Here we go. Foxo says. And come on, let's go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We need, when it does motion or pretty horses, dad joke, treat, add message, specific message. If it does not contain, okay, treat. Parents, YouTube, Blue Sky, Twitch, motion, tail swish. Here we go. If it contains tail swish,
Wow.
overlay
Look
that.
at that
Yeah.
big emote.
Yeah.
That is like a boss fight among emotes.
Azathoth, you are literally the first person to finally put a large emote in chat. Azathoth, I applaud you. Thank you very much. I thank you very much for finally testing the command. If it actually works. It does work! No one does those. No one does those. I think it's because nobody actually knows that they're there. I've gone into people's streams and that they don't know that they're there. There's so many people, so many streamers that actually don't know it's there. So like, how do you do that? And it's like, it's right there. You can't turn it off. You can make the bit count like ridiculously high in order to quote turn it off. But yeah. Top work from Twitch, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yo, that disco ball. I don't think I've ever seen that disco ball. That is wicked cool. Yeah, I love it. Cost bits, which I don't have. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, people can't watch ads anymore for bits. They can't volunteer. I used to do that all the time. I would be like, I can't afford bits. So I would just literally watch a few ads and do the lowest bid amount. It was what I could do. I thought it was the best feature ever. Watch ads, get bits. Watch ads,
chat.
get bits.
Hey chat, I'm a fox. Bet you didn't know that.
What? No! Oh my gosh! Foxo! How did whoa! So not surprised. Alright. I want to do... instead of an overlay, I'm going to get rid of this guy. Add in another command. We're going to do a chat message. We're going to do a tail swish. Tail swish command. And then that should do that, yeah. Actually, no. I want to do a random. Random. Where's random at? Random, there we go. Random, and then I want to do a chat message from the pretty horses and do a tail swish. Okay? That one should work. If we do that, yeah, it does tail swish. And then we can do another one that should be tail swish demon. There we go. And then that should do the other one. There we go. Cool. So now, anytime Foxo says, hey, you can do the tail swish command, there you go. And then we do a save. Valid argument must be greater than 0. Must be specified. Okay, what did I do? Tail swish, overlay, no, wait, no, okay, well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Oh, random. Right. Random. There we go. Fox is a fox, mind blown. Learn something new. Well, I try to do that. That's why I explain what I'm doing all the time. Alright, how do you spell cauldron? Cauldron. I had the diction. Cauldron? Cauldron. It's with an A. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gosh, I feel so noobish. There we go. We'll plop this cauldron on in. Rotate you. You go into the right spot. No, you didn't. Toilet. Alright, layout. There it is. Cauldron. Let's put you on over here. There we go. Move you on up. What's the cauldron got in it? Cauldron has water. Good. Alright. Cauldron has water in it. And we can just adjust this guy a little bit to bring up and down the water. Perfect. Move it on out a little bit. There we go. Move it on up a bit. There we go. Perfect. Let's give it a save. And then we want one of those tiny little pipes again. From here. Simple pipe. Yeah, let's go ahead and duplicate that guy. Move it right on out here. Move it on out. And then we can kind of like set this up to be a outspout. Outspout. We can turn it to be an outspout. And then move it out this way. And then we can move this whole system on up. There we go. And then we want this to have a few more resampled curves. There we go. Good. And then maybe a couple more connectors. Yes. And then reduce the number of randomized connectors. Yeah, let's increase the connector count. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. Let's move this up to there. There we go. Much better. Give that a save-a-roni. Now we have faucet. Keep wanting to make a cauldron joke, but it's personally eluding me. Cauldron? Cauldron. It's wide, deep, holds liquid, and it's cauldron. Very good. I like that. You know what? I'm gonna put that in as a Foxo joke. That needs to be a Foxo joke. Foxo message. We're totally putting that in there. It's Ron. Give it a copy. And then we want to put that in there as. Do you want to be credited on that? Put in Lycan be Phoenix. Sure. Like in Phoenix, 2025. There you go. There you go. Give that a save. Now it's one of Fox's message. He's liking it. Oh. Alright, we have a cauldron. Do we want to add shelves to the space? We could add empty shelves to the space. We could grab some shelves from down here. Let's go ahead, grab this one, and duplicate it. Whoa! There we go. And then move it on up. You are going to move into land, Puka Apartments, all apartments. Apartments, Puka. There we go. There we go. And then we want to bring this down one. Move it on over. Whoa, that's a little too long. Hold on. Hold on. Move it on over to here, and then we can just say to it, empty. Bookshelf. Whoop, nope. Cobwebs collection. Okay. Does that get rid of... Let's get rid of the cobwebs? Yeah. Good. That should be everything. Right. There we go. What? Nope, not that. Not that. Oh, I'm gonna destroy the stream. Don't destroy the stream. Ah! Okay, we're back. Good. Alright, extra shelf shadow. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Sorry about that. Actually, let's do shelf depth. Let's bring this down to a bit here, too, because we don't need that. Let's bring it down to 0.5. These shelves can be a little bit shallower. Grab X, 0.5. There we go. Ender Puka is only in your nightmares. Always in your nightmares. I could. I feel like putting in some sort of, like, rug and other things. Like, what else would be inside of a standard steampunk apartment other than piping? Because we have a lot of that. Number of connectors. There we go. Move that down a few. Bring that down a few. There we go. Duplicate this. We can move this on over. Oh, lighting. We need to add in lighting. Goodness sakes. That's a little bit lacking, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little bit lacking. Alright, let's kind of randomize these points here. A little bit here, too. What? No, I don't want to spin it. I want to move it. Move it. There we go. We can move it there, and then we can take these guys and kind of shrink them up this direction. Ooh, nope. This direction. There we go. Good. And then move it on over. Yeah, something like that. What did I say it needed? I've already forgotten. It needs pipes. Lighting. Lighting! Right. Let's get some lamps in here. Some copper lamps. Do. Assets. Copper. Lamp? No. Is it just not in here? It's probably just not in here, and I need to go into the blocks and fix that, don't I? Puka blocks. Where are you at? I need to go find it. Ah, Puka blocks. There it is. Puka blocks. Let's go to chill cam. Chill cam. Craziness is not currently happening. We can just chill out. We don't have to have all the craziness.
Hey, chat.
Foxo, I just
How
want
do
to
you
chill
keep an
cam.
idiot in suspense?
I don't know. How do you... Oh, that's the joke. That's the joke. I get it. That's the joke. Thanks. Foxo says random. Why didn't that work? I thought that I set that up. Or does that not work? Possibly, possibly not. Possibly not. I want to double check. Group. Yeah, it has that group in there. Line 2, chill cam info. Yeah. Stream extra info. Yes. And then what about the timers? Timers. Let's check this. Foxo says random. It should do command random. Yeah, that's fine. And then here, random command. Okay. So why did it go not through the chill cam though? That's odd. That's very odd. Foxo random.
Hey, chat.
It works there.
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Puka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
So over at work, there is a couple of coworkers that are gonna start up their TikTok thing, and they're gonna be opening up packs of Pokemon cards. And I'm trying to encourage them to actually do videos on it because they might make some money back from collecting all these Pokemon. Because Pokemon is collecting cards is an addictive habit. And believe you me, I am perfectly okay with calling it an addictive habit. Because I was addicted to collecting Magic the Gathering cards until I sold most of my collection out. Yeah, it was a hell of a collection. But I kept most of my unglued set, though. The unglueds, I loved those cards. Those were hilarious. Absolutely loved that. The fact that they continue on with that tradition, though. Lamps, here they are. Copper bulb. That's what it was. Copper bulb. Forgot about that. Alright, these guys need to go into the correct ones. Copper bulb. You need to be marked as asset. And then you need to be... You are not even a bulb. Copper bulb. Weathered copper bulb. Mark as asset. And then you need to be marked as that exposed copper bulb. Mark as asset. And then you need to be marked as asset. What are you? You are probably not the right one. Oxidized. Okay, so you are all labeled properly. Yeah. Alright, let's give you a Saveroni here. Saveroni, now that we have you inside of this, now we can do... Refresh. There we go. Oxidized copper bulb. Alright, we want to bring in just the simple one here. Into the apartments, we want to bring in exposed copper bulb. Plop you in, and you didn't go into the right spot! Why do I try? I honestly don't know. Yep. There we go. Used to play the games. Ooh. It's fun. It's fun until It's fun until your friend's trying to convince you that things aren't supposed to work that way and that things are working out in their own favor. Ugh. I hated having those friends that would be constantly be like, no, that's not how that works. Because it says it actually means. And I was like, no, that's not what it means. And yet I would constantly have those friends that are just like, oh, no, that's not how that card means. Like, come on, bro. Just because you're losing doesn't mean you get to change the rules. So funny.
Looming 858 is rolling a d20. They are going to attempt to steal Puka's Goobles while riding a monster dumpster truck while doing a heavy metal headbang.
While doing a heavy metal headbang? What?
You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal.
14. Oh!
12.
Oh, you got close.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
So, I've kind of had it a little bit with everything inside of the Steampunk part store. Like, there's a Mimic, and thankfully Vera came in and killed the Mimic. Fox is trying to steal my monster, and I'm like, I'm going to take a break here. So I take my monster, and I head on outside in order to drink it. And there's a giant monster truck coming by that is blaring heavy metal music. And I look up just in time to see Blooming come on down the street and attempt to swipe at my goggles. I thankfully dodge out of the way, and the monster truck heads on out, blaring that heavy metal music. Close! Bloomin', how's it going? Good to see you, yo. Do-do-do. Alright, so we got one light in here. Do I connect up all the lights with stuff? I could. Let's see here. I want to put in at least a couple lights. Where are lights in our place right now? I think I have... Okay, one off to this side, towards the balcony. Yeah. Okay, my apartment doesn't have the balcony. I need to redo everything into the balcony. Bring it on in, but yeah, it doesn't have that. Nope. And then one over by the gaming table. Over here, yeah. And then we're gonna want to put one probably over in the back hallway over here. So let's do that. Let's move one right on over to here. So I think we should put at least one line of piping that goes from each one of these lamps here. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and duplicate this guy, move it on up. Thankfully you have just enough space for yet another pipe. And we want to move it right about here to go through these two guys. Perfect. And then we want to have this guy go to here, right in the middle. And then this guy can go right over there. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. And same thing with that guy. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. And then move it on out through the back. Rip. Alright, we move it all... What? Nope. We move it all the way over to the wall. There we go. Now we have a piping system that goes through this guy here. Let's move this down this way, though. I don't like how it's going corner ways over there, though. So let's go ahead and add in another vertex here. Or I can just move this way. There we go. And then that'll make it a nice, sort of 90-degree turn. Resample curve, move it up a bit. Yeah, that'll help out. And then do connectors, a few more connectors. Reduce the width of the pipe, make it different. That's good. Move this down. There we go. And do a save. Make sure we remember to save. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, no! What? Oh, it's a good thing I saved. Power went out. Oh. Super glad I saved. Woo, that was close.
The dark is scary.
It is very scary.
It is definitely spoopy.
Super spoopy. Especially when you can't press any channel points. All the channel points are gone. Look at that. They're all gone. What are we gonna do? Gotta wait for those to recharge, too. Oh, there we go, we're back. Power's back on. Fairies fixed it. Somebody broke it, though. Don't know who. Goes with blue. Time to move out of the basement and into the penthouse. You gonna move into one of these apartments, Lanelec? Lanelec. Oh my gosh. Yes, Lanelec gonna go in there? Like in Phoenix. L names. One of these days, I'm going to regret having problems. I'm gonna regret having problems. I already do. Now it's just... Why don't it work? Yeah. Alright, so we got the power on that. Yes. We got the 3 lights at least. I might want to put in a light in the area, maybe. I don't know if I want to, though, because it's a lot of light that doesn't need to be there. Let's go ahead and turn all the lights off. If they need to be on, I'll specifically turn them on. Yeah. Let's go to that. Let's turn them all off so that way they don't do any texture lighting either, because that's also kind of render heavy as well. So alright, so we got all the lights off. We got all the piping that we need in here. What else would go in a standard steampunk apartment? I mean, we could put in a portal. Do we put in a standard portal for everybody? Like, oh yeah, we have a... Or should we make it a community? There should be a community portal. I think that would be nice. A community portal. There needs to be something that's steampunk worthy, standard for an apartment. And not a power generator. I have my own. Tim Tool Guy coming in 36 months.
Tim Tool Guy just received.
Resued.
They also wanted to say.
They also wanted to say end. That's good. But that's okay. Hugs to you. Is there heating? Heating! That's a good point. That is a very good point. How do we want the heating? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. A temperature control, rather, it would be. How do we make the temperature control?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need
Can
something
Coops
that
be
looks
me?
prettier. Outfit change.
Do we have blue? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that... Yeah, that's the blooming... Okay, the blooming... I was about to say, I'm like, okay, that's gotta be blooming cow, right? Yeah. Yes, we can be you. Where are you at? You're down towards the bottom. Somewhere. Zord. Megazord. Judy Hops. I actually have one for Judy Hops. Blooming Cow, where are you at? Megazord, Princess, Jeff the Minion, Mrs.
Hey, Chat.
Tango.
Remember to give Puka a
here it
follow.
is.
He is here every week.
There we go. Alright. Haha. See, I have it set up so that you can't change things accidentally. There we go. And then we can go back to outfit. Ta-da! Oh, that's the wrong blooming. What? That's the wrong blooming. Blooming cow. Wait a minute, where are you? Where are you? I don't get it. Why are you not here? Blooming possum. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Windows just sucks. Windows sucks at actually searching for the right file. That's what happens. Because it has to look for the word blooming, but it doesn't recognize blooming if there's no space. There's no space. So it's just like, oh, I don't see the word blooming, but it's right there. Windows, of course. Silly. Silliest program ever. Stupid. You're not stupid! Oh my gosh. Don't you dare. Thinking, yeah. Blame. No. That was my own stupidity. We can blame Puka. We can blame Puka on that one. Uh-oh, time for some... Oh, no! Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, gosh, that hurt. Shoulders, yep, shoulders hurt, yep. Oh, gosh, need to relocate those things. Just punch it out. Punch out the pain, it'll work, it'll work. Oh, the neck. Neck, too. Yeah, give it a good twist. Give it a good twist. There we go. Send Puka my skin. There is the thing for that. I mean, I can look it up in the, if you, what is it, the retexture thing? Down there at the bottom, the, 25,000. 25,000, you can have me do it. 25,000, I will take your skin. As long as you've worked in Java. If you've worked in Bedrock, well, that's a problem. It's a problem because I can't see Java skins. I want to see Java skins. More the other way around. Blue onesie out of Puka. Yeah. Alright, so heating. How do we do heating? We need to do some sort of way that we can bring in vents to the area. But they need to look very steampunk-like. How do we do this? Do we do small little fans? Ooh, we could bring in fans, same as the Steampunk Parts store up here. Well, in here, we've got some fans. Right here. Where they at? Ceiling. Ceiling clutter. Store clutter. Ceiling fans. Fan and gear. Alright, we're gonna duplicate these guys. We're gonna move them into land, Puga Apartments, all apartments, and bring them into there. This should get these guys into here. Then we can have these guys at least in here. Yeah. Let's rotate them. Yeah, there we go. And then we want to take this and move it outward. If I move you outward, you're not going to follow. Great, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Then we're going to want to move you this way. Right there. There we go. Now we have a chain of fans, at least, for cooling. We can do a... Make sure that this doesn't have any keyframes on it, so that we don't suddenly lose it somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. We did. Where'd you go? Fan, and then fan. Yep. Do. Go away. And you don't have anything, and you don't have anything. Alright, good. There. Now we don't have any problems. Or shouldn't. Oh yeah, the scare didn't work on me. Sorry. Try again next time. I mean, it was surprising that Unknown actually scared me today. Unknown is always trying to scare me. It didn't work. It worked once today. I was surprised. I was super surprised. Puka give Puka an invis-spot. Wow. You can't see me. Not seeing somebody is dangerous. Invisibility is super dangerous. Alright, we got some fans. How do we get the heating? The heating needs to be cheap. We're thinking cheap here. Do we do baseboard heating? Oh, my gosh! We need radiators! Oh my gosh, why didn't I think about that? Radiators! That is so steampunk. My gosh. We need to figure out how to make a how do you make a radiator? Let's look up some radiators. We want to Google. I want to Google this. Radiator. Yeah. Images. There we go. Okay, so yeah. This is so steampunk. So we need to figure out a system that will basically just be a solid metal piece. Solid metal color that will look okay. That'll look okay. How do we make you look okay? I need it to look like sort of janky. And if it's one solid piece, it may not look janky enough.
Oh, look.
Alright.
Booming 858 wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is, Blooming is the best and cutest dumpster panda.
Well added. Well added. It is now there forever. And maybe Foxo will say more than just one freaking phrase. At the beginning of the stream today, he said the same phrase 3 times in a row. The same phrase 3 times in a row. Look at this. This is the number of phrases that Foxo is able to say. Okay? Right down there is Blooming's addition. You see that? Right there. I just added that one in there. And Foxo said the same thing 3 times in a row. It's like, hey, check out the motion game. Check out the motion game.
Carl Fixmartin wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is, pants are totally overrated.
Agreed. Very agreed. Oh, and if you really want to, we found out that hitting enter, while it doesn't show up inside of Twitch, it actually adds in another line. So you can add in multiple phrases every time that you do the automatic version. So you can add in one phrase, hit enter, and it doesn't show up in Twitch, but it will read it as another line. Because someone tried to do a joke and hit enter, and then did the punchline after that. And then Foxa tried to read it. And it's just like, oh, okay, what's the punchline? And it never came. Found out that if you do enter, you get multiple phrases in one go. So, that's there, if you guys want it. Never wears pants? What? You kidding me? Yeah, that would be right. There it is. There's your character. But wow, that sentence is not going to make it out of my face. I just thought of something and I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. Nope, that's not a good idea. Let's just not say that. Thank you very much. So I'm thinking that I could make the radiator out of this guy right here. And I think what I'm going to do is kind of just reduce a few things here. So I want to take all these points, kind of scrunch them all up, move it over to the origin point. And we're going to turn this guy into the radiator. We've got to do it through geometry somehow, because we want to stretch and stretch and shorten the radiator. We want the radius of these guys to be a bit smaller. Okay. That's good. And then this guy needs to be... Oh, how do we want to do this? I think actually what we could do is do the curve inside of the geometry node. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to call it simple pipe geo node. Okay, we're going to take this, separate this. This is going to be radiator geo node. Okay. We're going to delete the curve that is in here. Get rid of the vertices. We don't want them. So now what we need to do is create the curve inside of this guy here. We don't have any curve at the moment, but we can create a curve. We can bring in a simple curve. We want to do... what type of curve do I want? Do I want a circle? Do I want a square? How do I want to do this? Because I need it to kind of loop on itself, maybe. Do I loop it on itself? Do I duplicate it? I might duplicate it. Maybe. Maybe I duplicate it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we do a curve line. Curve line. And this will be the easiest to control. So we bring this guy on in, and we turn this... Whoa! Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, we bring in the curve line, we plug it into there. There we go. And we got a line, but I want this line to be... set up different... Okay, there's a bunch of factors here that we need to undo. Width needs to go away. We need to give this a value.
Hey,
we need to
chat.
give you a value.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the box.
Ah, so hilarious. Okay, we're gonna plug this width in and get rid of the width, because we don't need that. We don't want that. And then the textures can stay. That's okay. Oh, my character never... that's my... Remember that next time? Cool, cool. I'm going on a course soon to learn how to install security stuff like cameras, etc. Which means I finally found a job. Woo! Happy blooming. Yeah! Oh, you changed your color. Or at least I think you changed your color. So we have that. The connectors may not work properly. How do I want to do this? Yeah. If we take the connectors, we're gonna need to... Yeah, the connectors need to do something different. Maybe not randomize? Maybe randomizing the position of the connectors might make it... Yeah. Maybe randomizing what type of connectors it is. Okay, so not removing the connectors, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That's good. So probability and seed can go away for right now. Probably going to be back in seed, though. Probability and seed. Get rid of those. Number of connectors and resample curve. We don't want to resample the curve. We're gonna want to have... not that. Number of connectors can come down a bit here. Yes. Let's do at least combine XYZ, and we want to have this be the end here, and then we can put in Z. This will be the length. Oh, no, I don't want the Z. No, I want Y? X is what I want. There we go. There we go. So now we have a curve that will set up the proper amount there. Curve line. Set. I'm gonna want this. Set spline type poly. Okay, yes. Maybe? I don't think that's gonna matter right now, but it may matter later. So we'll take you out. Resample curve. Count. Yes. Then curve the points. Then those guys move up. No. We want this. Yeah, this doesn't matter to me at all right now. We can plug that into there. Actually, this can go into there. Okay, this doesn't have any point right now. Right. Good. Good. And then curve the points. Goes over here, gets the cube. Alright, good. Give that a save. And the cube, I want to extend it and kind of cut a hole in the middle of it. Is what I want to do. So, maybe I can Boolean itself. Or extrude a square. How do I want to do this? Boolean might be too much. So maybe extruding would be better. Yeah, let's try extrusion. Let's do a grid. Let's do a grid. We want to take this grid, and we want to extrude it. Extrude mesh. But we want to extrude the faces inwards, and not individual faces. And we don't want to do it too much. We just want to do it a little bit. And then we can extrude... Oh, wait. We have the grid, but we don't want to do that. We want to extrude the edges in a certain direction. We want to do a vector here. And I'm surprised that I have to put this in here. We're going to put a 1 on this vector there in order to make sure it goes in the right direction. Okay. Then we do another extrude mesh onto this. Faces, not individual. And then we can come up a little bit on there and then pull it back. Yes. Puka, this isn't math. We don't want to find our X's. X's. You gotta find the X! Gotta find the X! Alright, so what it's doing is we need to bring down this guy here. Is it's making... Let's see here. These guys. Yes, there we go. See this? Now it's making these guys with extrusions. But I don't want the grid. I think I might do a delete geometry here. Let's delete faces and only faces. Then we can extrude the mesh. Okay. 0. And then... Oh, okay. That does the thing? No. 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 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do the edges. Why not? Wabba chubu chubu way. Wabba chubu chubu way. Okay, so somewhere with this, that's the problem. We want to do faces. Individual? No. I think the problem is the orientation of the face, and that's not what we want. We want it to go outward. So, how do we make the faces go outward when all the faces are facing the wrong direction? Because 2 of the faces are not facing the right direction. So if they're not facing the right direction, how do I get that to happen? Maybe I just do, instead of a grid, I do quadrilateral. Quadrilateral, then, because this is a curve. And what we can do with the curve is we can then curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. And then if we do curve to mesh, then we can plug this guy in. Yeah, okay. So now we bring this guy down in size, and it will now extrude inwards. Actually, it's extruding outwards. Alright. So there's that. I know the problem. I know the problem here. So here's the problem. Get down. Curve to points. Plug that in. Okay. We need to combine these. Join geometry. We need to combine this with this one here, and then do a join or merge by distance. Merge by distance. And this should take all of the points and put them together. There we go. Oh, curve smooth. Set shade smooth. Because we don't want it to be smooth. We want it to be flat like Minecraft. Off. There we go. Nice and flat. That's what we want. Let's put this all into its own little group here. So that way we can reduce the number of visual nodes here. Connector shape. Connector shape. Perfect. That's what we want. Now what we want to do is we want to kind of move it upwards a little bit. So let's change the height. And this starts to form our radiator shape. That's where we want it to be. Let's go ahead and move them up. Dependent on how high it is. So width and height. We want the height to move up. Let's do a transform geometry. Right here, divided by math. Vector math. We want it to divide by 2 on the Z. On the height here. On the translation. What? Nope, that's the Z. Okay. We want to go on the Y? 2? Nope. Okay. Well, -2. -2. There we go. Alright, so we have the height changed. Good. And then we can put the next radiator line up there, too. So, we can bring this guy down and while it out. There we go, good. And then we need to do a curve to points where the thing goes up top, too. So, we want to do a join geometry. Join geometry. Geometry. Join geometry. Plug you in. And then curve the mesh. We need to do a transformation. Transform geometry. Plug you in here, and then we can move you up, if I'm correct here. Can move you up. There we go. We can plug you in right there. Good. And then I need to figure out a way to curve the points. We want this to be... Do we want this to be a number of points? I mean, yeah, we can do a number of points. We could do a value. Yeah, let's do a value on this guy. Alright, so instead of curve to points, let's do length. And let's change the length to this guy. Number of connectors. We're going to want to change number of connectors from an integer to a float. And then we want to plug this guy into that guy. Yeah. Plug you in. And then bring this guy down. I do want this one to be a minimum of 0.01. That's as far down as it'll go. because we don't want too many. Yeah, wow, that actually might be too many. Alright, we want to do just 0.1. 0.1. That's as far as I'm going to let you go down. And let's just put a maximum on this for right now. Put a 10. Rip. Yeah, just a 10. Just so that we're not really stupid about everything. Alright, so we got ourselves at least a simple radiator. We do want to give it a little bit more
Hey, Chad.
pipey.
You can help support Fuka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked something over.
You knocked it over, Psychode. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. How you doing? Do. Bum, bum, bum. Recalculate outside. Is there that normal? Node? Recalculate outside group outside store. No, okay. Hold on. Let's see here. Outside. No. Outside. No. Is there such a thing that will recalculate the outside for a node? Normals. Normal. Geometry, read normal. Set curve normal. Normal, smooth angle. So what's normal? Okay, that's just that. Normal. Set curve normal. Minimal twist, Z up, free. Okay, that doesn't, no. Normal, smooth by angle. Ignore roughness, mesh, okay. That ain't working. Okay, anyways. Never seen this King of an Avatar before. King of Avatar. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm currently in a onesie because Blooming Cat put me inside of a onesie. But we have... Doo-doo. There we go.
Someone said pretty.
See? Ah, there's a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on in with the follow. Yeah, I don't see the recalculation of normals with a node on that. I wish there was, though, but there ain't. Oh, well. Oh, the wells. We're gonna have to get some more pipes on here is what we're gonna need to do. I want to take both of these curve ends and connect them. Now, I want to see if we can do that. So, if we do points to curve, I want to take the points from this and just grab separate geometry. Is that gonna work? I'm not sure if that's gonna work. We'll find out. Points, and we want to grab endpoint selection, and we want to grab endpoint. Plug that in. Okay. And do we have a curve? Do we have a curve that we can plug into here? Is this gonna work? No? Maybe? I don't know. Let's plug it all the way to the outside. No. It does not bring in those points. Okay, so points. Wait, Realize instances. Maybe this will help out. Point. No. It does not. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. I'm thinking that there has to be maybe a curve onto a point instead. Maybe that will work. Or we can do another curve to points. Maybe, hold on. Curve to points. Hold on. If we grab this one, this is a curve, yes. And then we do an evaluated. And then we do a selected. And, cut all these. Curve to points, and then we select just these into their curve to points. What? Other way around. Oh, no, separate. Curve to points, and then points to curve. Right. Points to curve. Ah. And then that. Yes! It does work. Okay, good. So now we can take the 2 endpoints and turn it into a curve. That's what I want. Perfect! That's what we want. Minecraft. Furt. Avatar. Never seen him before. Pretty cool. Thank you very much. Ops ads. For science. It is all for science. Go to chill cam. Chill cam. Warp. There we go. Alright, so we have the ability to add in another portion of the curve. And then we can add that in for this, right? Curve to points. And then how do we want to do? Do we do another join geometry on here? Let's grab all of these guys and kind of move it down the line a little bit, so that way we can add in something else here. So, separate geometry, endpoints, yes. We turn those points into a curve, yes. We then want to take those points and we want to add that into the mesh here with a join. Join geometry down here. Plug you in. And then curve to points, plug you in. Yes. Alright, so now we have another tube that connects these guys up here. That's good. We do want to do curve to mesh, fill caps. We do want to fill caps, though. Brapapa. Fill the cap. Brapapa. And then we want to kind of make this one a bit wacky, though. That's what we want to do. How do we wackify it? We do a set position of these points here. And I want to select not the endpoints. So if I do this to that, and then plug it in here. Curve to points, right. Separate geometry, curve to points, and then we want to do points to curve. No, separate geometry. Wait a minute. Why do I have the curve to points there? Apparently it's working properly. Alright. Points to curve, and then I want to do another curve to, or points to curve. Resample curve, resample curve. Yeah, that'll probably be better. Plug you in, and then I'm gonna want you to be a length, and I'm just gonna keep you there at that. Now, let's go ahead and move these ones. Okay, so those move just the end ones. Alright, now let's do a Boolean math. And all we want this to do is say anything that comes in, do not do anything with those. Everything but not those points. And then that should move everything else. Yes, that's what we want it to do. Good. Now we can do a random value on the offset of a vector onto here. Let's do a negative 0.1 and then bring this to a 0.1. And we can plug this into the offset, and now we get a wacky tube. Good. Let's bring the length into this guy as the height. How do we program the height? Right now, it is at that. Okay. Yes. Where is that curve at? Where is curve? Second curve. Curve, transform, there. Okay. So we want this guy to change those guys. Let's do a math. Vector math. No. Let's just do a regular math, and one of these guys is going to have a combine XYZ on it. Yes. And we're going to change the Z value on you. So whatever you are, I'm going to subtract just a very small amount. There we go. That's probably good. And then we plug you into there. Good. And then Z, we want to bring you down to here. Why are you moving that? Oh. Oh, that's not the one we want. Okay, we'll forget that one. Okay, so this one's the in and out. Length. Yes, and then we need to do height. Let's do that. Add an input, and this is height. We plug you into there, and then height. Right there, and we want this to also plug into the height there. Maybe this needs to have more of a subtract. There we go. Alright, take care. Think, head to bed before it gets too late. Alright. Good night. Do 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 do. Right. There we go. And then I kind of want this pipe to move out a little bit more too. Maybe we could just change one of these values on the X. Yeah, there we go. Just move that a little bit. I can't. 2. 1.01. Inward a little bit? Maybe? Alright. Evaluate. I think the randomized figure needs to come out on the X a little bit more. So let's move that out here. A little bit less on the X inward. Oh, that's why. Whoops. There we go. And then the number on the resample curve needs to be the height here. Or actually, no. This needs to be not 0.1. Let's do 0.5. 0.3. Yeah. There we go. And then we have a seed on that randomization. And we have mostly a radiator now. I need it to kind of connect up with the ground too, though. Let's give this guy a save really quickly. Focus on just it. See how it looks in its texture. I mean, it looks okay inside of its texture. Not fantastic, though. It looks okay. Length, number of connectors. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe I just have one pipe connecting downwards. And then we can do a curved line on that point or something. Who is badooping me? Ten more. 2 more. Any oozles. Actually, I'm gonna change outfit. I'm gonna change outfit. You better stop me. I'm gonna put in the word random. Random. Go. Put it in outfit.
Hey, chat. Oh, wait. Who put that into my mind?
Ha!
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
134. Christmas sweater, pretty horses. Yeah, let's go. Christmas sweater. 135. There we go. And then back to outfit. Very good. Very good. Bum bum dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, this one needs to move down in the Z a little bit here. Not by much, but we can probably just join this in geometry right there. No. We can probably join it in geometry right here. Join geometry. Geometry! There we go. Yeah. And then this one needs to... Yeah, let's join geometry. Curve to points. Or points to curve. There we go. Okay. And then we can go here, and we can bring in this guy too, and resample that guy. Yeah. And then let's bring this down a little bit more too. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Wow.
Puka, do you have water on that desk? Drink it.
Get some water.
Blah. Drink it.
Gotta
like
drink the water. Seed. Alright, give this guy a save. Thank you very much for the Hydra. I almost dropped my water. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. We gotta do that SO, don't we? SO at Luna Cupcake.
Shout out!
Ooh, look, everyone. It's a cupcake. Just like a Luna cupcake, they are both sweet and out of this world.
Don't drop the water. Oh, don't worry. I will. At some point, I'm gonna screw up in that direction. Believe you me, I have things set up so that in case the bad happens, everything is fine. Awoo? Awoo. Oh yeah, that's right, I put in that sassy and snarky comment. Yeah. Do werewolves transform when eating a Luna cupcake? It's like, look, I have made a cupcake. It is powered by the moon. Nom nom. Or is the oven powered by the moon? Lots of rice. It's rice. That's a rice. I love rice. I just love eating plain rice. Kind of weird like that, too. Alright, so I have these guys here. And I'm wondering if I should try and make some of these guys bend a little bit. Like, if I take this quadrilateral, curve the mesh, and I do a subdivide mesh here, and I do that. What? That's... oh, boy. Something's weird happening. Oh, boy, something's weird. What's happening? Okay. Okay. That's the quadrilateral. And curve to mesh. Let's subdivide the curve. See if that does better. Oh, okay. Well, curve to... Alright, well, that's not going to subdivide. Ooh, can I subdivide curve? Subdivide curve. I can subdivide curve. Curve. Okay, subdivide curve. That doesn't help me either. Joy. How does I subdivide curve and not have problem? Delete mesh faces. Oh, that was the problem. It's right. Delete geometry. Right. I need to delete the geometry, and then we can subdivide the mesh, right? That should work. Yes. No. No. Dang it. Delete geometry. It should delete geometry and not have a bus. But it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. Is it because of individuals? No. No, it is not because of that. Because I want some of these guys to get a little bent. That's what I want to happen. What if we extrude our subdivide mesh here? Is that a bad idea? Yeah, that's still a bad idea, apparently. Jeez. Okay, well, it's not gonna do that either. Oh, maybe that's the problem? Okay, yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Subdivide mesh. Plug you in, plug you in. Nope, that's still not the problem. Okay. Still not the problem. I want to join geometry, merge by distance. Let's subdivide this mesh. Is that going to do anything weird? It doesn't. It doesn't. But is it that a good thing? I don't know. Alright, so what I'm going to want to do is select certain sections and kind of bend them. So, we want to set the material, and then we want to do a realize instances. Yes, we want to realize instances, plug those in, give this guy a save-a-roni, take a look at it. It doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, that seems fine. And then we want to bend them randomly. So set position. Set position and realize instances. Plug this in. Plug that in. Realize instances. Set position. Good, good. Then how do we want to bend them? Come on. The moon-powered cupcake. Yeah. It's not dust on the moon. It's frosting. It was never cheese. Working on today. We are working on enhancing an apartment. Steampunk apartment. So we have this guy, and we're trying to bring in a normal layout. Like, what does every single apartment have? And I thought, oh, radiators. Radiators. We need radiators in here. Because that's how things work. There we go. And then I'm trying to get some of these things to have a bit of jank to them. And right here is where I want to do a random value right here. Let's do a... Oh, no, I don't want to do a random value. I want to do a texture. Noise texture. That's what we want to do. And then we want to do a 4D, which means that I can randomize it with a W. A little W. And then we can do a math. Do we want to do a math? We could do a map range. Basically what this is going to do, it's going to take the color. And anything that is black, actually factor. Let's do factor. Anything that's from 0 to 1, it's going to take those values and kind of play around with them. I'm thinking I don't want anything that's from 0, but we're going to move this up to here. And move this down to here. And just pull those two ranges. Thank you very much for the follow there. There's a lot of follows today. There's a lot of follows. Zipper, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to see about setting the position on these guys in the offset, maybe? Wow! Okay. There, woo boy. Okay, let's... Yeah. And then we want to bring down... Nope, 0, and then... Here we go. Alright. There we go. That's what I want. I want some of these to have been bent. Not all of them. But there we go. Yeah. Now it has a value that will bend some of these. We can bring this in a little bit more. Yeah. We can bring it closer to this 5 here and just select a very small section of this. There we go. And now some of the radiator is nice and bent. Let's point it at that. Focus. And then take a look at it in its texture form. Yeah, there we go. See? Nice and bent. That's what I want. A couple of these are bentironies. Now I have radiator. That's what I want. Oh yay, that's what I want. Now we have a heating system, and we can plug these guys in anywhere. We should be able to do the height of the radiator. We should be able to do the length of the radiator, yes. And then if we want to, we can plug the seed into the location. So, a way to change the seed of an object is, if we go into focus mode here, we can change object information. What type of object do we want? We want itself. Self-object. So basically, it's just saying, hey, refer to itself. And we want to change the seed. Or basically, you know, in Minecraft, you change the seed. Everything changes. So, we want to do a math on the seed here. And we can change the seed by its location. So whenever its location changes, the seed will change. But we don't want it to change just every moment. We want it to change by math. We want to multiply it by like about 100. So for every meter it moves, the seed will change by 100. So as I move this guy around, it will wiggle about like so. Just kind of randomizing everything that's about. So it's meant to stay put. So we can duplicate this guy and just move it wherever we want. And we can change its values a bit. We can rotate Z 90 degrees. Now we have a completely different radiator. But we could make this one a little bit smaller if we want. Length, yeah, we can kind of shorten it down a little bit. Yeah. And distance of the connectors, we can kind of shorten that up a little bit too. There we go. Duplicate it on up. Make another radiator over here. Something like that. Yeah, let's put one near the bathroom, I guess. Shift S. Whoop, nope. That's not what I want.
Hey chat. Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a mini-game?
It
Sassy or
is!
Snarky? Can you give the chatters a link to the motion game Buka made?
There's that link. Thank you very much, Foxa, for letting people know about that. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Rotate Z 180. There we go. Actually, rotate Z 180. We're going to keep it in that direction. We're going to keep the pipe in that way. What? What? Oh. It sounded like something snapping there for a moment. It was just a fish slapping. Snapping and slapping. There we go. Now we have a radiator right next to the bathroom. Actually, let's shorten this guy up a little bit, too. Actually, do we want to put it in the bathroom, or, length? Let's bring this guy down a little bit more. Yeah. Bring it up here. Very good. Now the door can open. Very good. And then maybe we can do one over by the balcony, or the fire escape. That's right. We need to put a radiator next to the fire escape, in case it ever burns. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Perfect. That's what you need. And we need we'll make it nice and taller, I guess. Taller and a little bit wider. Oh yeah, that's right. Our someone's bedroom over here is normally like that. Yeah. There we go. Actually, height, maybe bring it down. We can do a shorter one. That'll look nicer. Good. See? Randomized radiators. So cool. Perfect. So we got the cooling, we got the heating. Ah, I love it. Love it. I'm glad you guys suggested it. Wants a warm bedroom. Yeah. Gotta keep it nice and toasty. Toasty. Anything else that we would want to add to this place before we end the stream today? It is getting time to feed them puppies. Gotta feed them puppies. Papa-doodles. Papa-doodles. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think so. We will definitely keep it there. And now we can add more into that. I might do some gaming tomorrow. I've been itching to do some Thief. Because I finally got Thief 3 to work with motion. Because Thief 3 was all sorts of broken in terms of how it actually displayed. Yeah. So who do we want to raid? We will definitely wait until the ad is done. Let's go ahead and bring in those raid buttons. Raid buttons. Raid channel. Ah, thank you for being here. It's a hell of a lot more fun when people are here, bringing in all sorts of jokes. Gosh, bad jokes create good ideas. Don't they? Bad jokes equals good ideas. Following. Who are we following that we could possibly run into? Is there anybody up? Anybody up? I don't think we've been that way. How long have they been planning? Oh, they haven't been doing much. Their uptime is 0. So we might go off that direction. Yeah, we might go off that direction. I don't think we've hit them up for a while. Let's do that. And then I want to make sure that I bring them in as my stream on my computer. Oh, hey, you want to see something derpy? You want to see something derpy? It's a PNG pillow. You gotta check this. This is a PNG pillow. It's a flat pillow. This is the closest that I will ever get to a Puka plush. I will never get to plush status, I guarantee you. But we can work with a PNG. It's silly. It's silly. I thought it was just funny. But any hoozles. Let's go ahead and we are going to raid on out. We need a raid message. That's right. We need a raid message. Raid message. Plug that in. And then start raid. Yeah. Puka plush confirmed. Puka pillow. Pillow. Puka pillow. Alrighty, which way? I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we can probably do some gaming. That'd be nice. And I want to bring this up as Twitch and go over this way. Where are you at? There you are. And yeah.